Hello, good morning, afternoon technically for me. Good afternoon, good morning if you're in the US, good evening if you're in Australia, or wherever you are. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Are we all good in AV land? Yep, looks good. Should I move myself over so you can see the date there? Oh, not that one. There we go. And you can see the date just to the left of me. It's Friday. It's nearly the weekend. AV's 10 out of 10. Yay! Mr. Ninja, thank you for 5 months. Woo! Raidley, thank you for the resume. Ardo92, maybe the first, but other than that, I appear to have the same fever as you, Mr. Squirrel. Love your work, keep it up, King Squirrel. Thank you, Ardo. I think you sent that in just before I went live, I'm not sure. XZen, thank you for 6 months. Life is really simple, but we insist on making it complicated. Confucius. Confucius, eh? Atomic Pile, that was last night, wasn't it, with the resume? I think he did that just after I'd stopped being live, so... Thank you, Atomic, if you're here. This game makes you want to play SimCity 2000. Nah, just play this instead, it's better. This is the town that we... if you remember, this is the town that we built last weekend, was it? Last Saturday? I think it was. The one that has the hovercraft on it, which is down here somewhere. There's the port here. Look how many people are at the port. Look at this. This is crazy. There's 36 people. I need to get some more transportation going here, because these hovercrafts are blatantly full. Oh, that's got 6 on it. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, no, maybe it's because he grabbed them all. That could be it. I'm not sure. It's 7:07. You're getting ready for school while watching Rock Orion. Have a good day, bro. Yeah, it's still 16 here. That's still a hovercraft full. I think we could do with at least one hovercraft. The game releases in 4 days. Give me them trucks. November the 8th, I believe. No, I've not done a hovercraft in the YouTube version yet. I'm just seeing how much money he's making. It's pretty much just breaking even. What about him? Not exactly raking the money in. Wait, why did he have so much money though? And then stopped having so much money? That's kind of weird. To be honest, these two need a train between them as well. I mean, the water transport is good, but, you know, it's just not coping, is it? Look, 47 people and more turning up. I can take 15 on a hovercraft. You love this game, can't wait to play it, Victor. Oh, dude, it's so much fun. Cities have improved a lot since Train Fever, Oxterol. Yeah, I mean, I never really played Train Fever, to be honest, but the graphics are pretty top-notch. You can zoom right in and, yeah, the detail is there. It really is. He's just about breaking even, this guy. One passenger. It's not the best, is it? We can't see how much money you have when there's a delivery on the screen. Yeah. That's kind of hard to move, that's a problem. Because if I move that, I'll have to move everything, and then the vehicle will float as well. So that can't really do a great deal about that, I'm afraid. Let's change that to a train, though. Exuna, 6 months. I'm sure it's more than 6, but here's to many more. Thank you, Exuna. If you suspect it's more than 6, Exuna, email Twitch support. The graphics are nice, but remember the mechanics of Train Fever were not top-notch, Shameless. It's not... I don't think the gameplay's quite as detailed as something like OpenTTD, put it that way. But it's pretty decent from what I can see. Plus it's moddable, so maybe mods will change it. Are there any trams? Yes. There's trams, buses, trains, ships, planes, trucks, cars, you name it, it's all there. Barberstig, brilliant way to spend my last day of the week off from work with an afternoon stream from one and only Squirrel. Yachts 2, superb. Thank you, Barberstig. Hope you enjoy your afternoon off. Silverhaired Devil, thank you for 10 months. That sounds like a Christmas anniversary in the making, though. Yeah, I've got to do something about these passengers. I need to move more people around. These things are too slow. Thing is, he's grabbing 57 people. I don't know whether to get another hovercraft or another one of those big ships. I could even do a bus route, but that's a long way. A fast train would be the best. Super fast electric train. But if I put a fast electric train between these two, it might break my shipping run. I don't know. You can never have enough complexity in a Tycoon game. The more, the better, Simmer. I guess to a point. I'm a bit worried about the finances of that. I mean, I may just remove the hovercraft. It's only just breaking even. I'm pretty certain this was making a ton of money right up until the point where I brought that other ship in, I'm guessing. And then it started losing money. It's a bit worrying, though. I'm not sure. YJCF, 2008 months, only 4 months to go. Hype! Now buy a Concorde, lol. Dude. Do you know how much Concordes are? I don't. But I know that the 737s are like... 757 was about 40 million or something. Maybe have a few bigger boats instead of a hovercraft. ...21 passengers. What's the upgrade options? Oh, the number of terminals. I just don't get why, if he's always full, why is he always losing money? It kind of feels like the hovercraft is just built for a very short hop, you know? It's pretty weird the way he's not making money, but he's always full. This guy is making money. Maybe the trick is to just put a bunch of these guys on. Mr. Highwell 1995, where's my piggy? Highwell, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support, much appreciated. Have you got a loan to repay, Somi? Yeah, if you start off with a 30 million loan, but if you remember, we repaid a chunk of it. So now we're down to 20, I think. If you remember, I think I repaid a load of the loan off last time. Loan interest. Maybe I didn't. Loan interest is the same. I thought I had. But we could borrow more money. The poor pig. I think I'm going to ditch the hovercraft. Because they're... Actually, no, maybe not, actually. Maybe ditch them in favour of these guys. Move more people. Twitch Prime is in Australia. Hovercraft's expensive to maintain. I think I might just return them to the depot and get another one of these guys. Maybe there's something else available. Was the there it is. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got. Passengers. There aren't many choices, you know. Each one costs $1 million. Maybe we'd need like 4 on here. 4 of those would be 4 million. Or could have a train line for about 7 million. Today is 30 days since Twitch Prime started. Zinham, watch it all go off a cliff, bro. As people forget to resub. Talking to you on Twitter the other day, Ryan. Welcome. P&O Cruises. Expect resub overload later, Zinham. It could happen, bro. They'll either be resub overload, or it'll be very quiet, and my subs will go off a cliff. That's the only way it can go. ACL Team Killer, thank you for 3 months. Training's probably better. I kind of agree. I do agree. It's such a long distance, but then... What are these things for? If maybe they're just meant for short hops. They're so slow. Let's get a train line in here, I think. There's a residence down there. We've already got a bus service going, so we could build a train station here and then just get this bus stop to come past and drop off there as well. So that kind of utilises the bus route. So it's probably a bit of a win-win in that respect. Although, strictly speaking, we should make it a pass-through station, but it's a pretty hilly place. The next point on the line would be Haslemere right down there, and that would be a expensive pain to get to. Unless you do a coastal run. You could do a coastal run all the way down to Watlington. Have a train coming all the way down the coast there. That would be an amazing line. Somi, I just answered that question. I've got a 20 million loan. There you go. 20 million loan. Boats are probably for lakes rather than rivers, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I built it for fun. Didn't really know much about the finances of the boats and stuff, but they were such fun to put in. I mean, this guy here, he makes a profit even though he's only got something to carry one way. Like, he has nothing on the way back, but he still makes a profit. Nice start for the stream. Victor Season, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Judge Jeff, thank you for 17 months. Or you could put the hovercrafts to the other river route. Ah, there is no other river route, unless you mean this one. If we put the hovercrafts here, I'll have to rework that bridge and that bridge. Didn't I? Oh no, hang on, I haven't built the platform yet. We could put a port there, and then rework that bridge and send the hovercraft here. But aren't we just going to get the same problem? And really, I've got a train station here, so what we should really be doing is extending that train line to come here. So if we build a platform along there, we can then connect these two cities and connect that one and have a massive train route going through there. And that'll be fun. Don't make a train because you've already invested in the boats. Yeah, but they're just not moving people quickly enough, are they? Look. These guys are disappearing now. There was 50 people here earlier. And they're getting fed up because the service is not good. Will you upload more transport videos on YouTube, Chris? There's one going out this afternoon, bro. Although it is annoying the subs a little bit because they're going, what's with all the transport fever videos? We want Eurotruck. We want trains. Let's do a train. Passenger station. What's this one? Terminal. Train station for passengers. Wait, what's the difference between that one? Is it a style thing? 80k. 80k. Is it just a different style? Ooh, modern. Right, this is going to have to be 2 platforms. Track type standard or high speed. I guess we should start putting it high speed now. High speed electric. Second street connection. Yes or no? No for now. Let's do it like this. I'll have the train going that way along the coast and that way. Well, it is the year 2008. I kind of feel like we should have a modern one. We'll put a bus terminal next to it as well. Maybe I'll just build the road back a touch. The heck is that? A rock? Is that rock going to get in the way? Go away. $10 to move a rock. What a bargain. Let's angle it a little bit. There you go. Just reading the comment section of the first Transport Fever video, I see a lot of comments that say things like it's City Skylines copy and it's worse than the game from 1998. Yeah, well, they're mostly from people who don't really know what they're talking about, huh? Danny JM, thank you for 5 months. Can't believe it's 5 months already. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Danny. Evolve1, a little donation for my favourite streamer. Your witty quips help motivate me when I need to get drawing. Thank you, Evolve. Interesting bit of contouring here. I might have to tunnel through that. I don't want to cross over that road and back again, so I'll have to tunnel that bit. No school, but stuck doing homework. Yeah, but that's not as bad. At least you can do it in your bedroom, you know? Now, what do you want the station? I'm thinking here. We'll look at the contours. So that would push it right back. Somewhere here would be ideal, I think. It's on a bit of a hill, though. We could link it in that way. And there's a bus stop, though. We could have another one up here. Actually, probably about there would be ideal, I think. And then we can cross over that road there. Something like that, maybe. Just orient it slightly that way. Construction not possible. Why not, then? Why is that not possible? I'll do. Just got my new refreshments, guys. Cup of tea and a juice. Courtesy of Mr. Squirrel. Actually, I think it's a coffee. What are you going to do when you reach yachts in the game? Probably not a lot, to be honest. Ew, we're on ugly road. Yeah. Transport Tycoon on iOS is good. Never tried it. Right, I'm going to drop a bus tram terminal in here. Right next to the train there. Because we like that kind of thing. There we go. And we'll have another one up here. Like that. Nice. I'm looking old today, Paulie. Well, thank you, Squawk Standby. That's just the kind of thing that everybody wants to hear. You're looking old today. Sim Driver, 23 months. Yay, 23 months. One more to go. Thank you, Sim. You almost got the golden acorn, sir. Mr. Baz, really? You're teasing me with this game again? I'm already going mad because I want to play it so badly, and it's still such a long time till Tuesday. Also, 2008, and you still have no airport. Lol. Thank you, Baz. However, people like Somi who are itching to play are rather happy watching me play the game rather than having to just wait till Monday. I'm looking slick, thank you. Jules151, hi Paul, how are you? Apparently looking old, Jules, but other than that, I feel okay. Sunny Dets, hello Squirrel, sorry I haven't seen your streams for the last 2 weeks. Because... Hey Burke Black, how are you doing, sir? Oh my god, it's a raid. It's a Burke Black raid. Lol. Oh no, he's gonna get symbol purged. Oh my god. I hope you guys don't get purged by Nutslammer. Good grief. Burke Black, how are you doing? I give you a piggy salute there. Thank you and welcome, Burke Blackers. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out for Burke Black, please? Very kindly just raided us. Look at... This is what he does when he does a raid. They come in and they have this like pirate theme and they fire these cannons and stuff. It's quite funny. I think, Bert, wasn't you playing Skyrim, I think? That was your playthrough. I popped in this morning. I just lurked, as I do. Pew pew, cannons. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated, sir. Surrender your booty. I'm sorry Nutslammer's a little bit tetchy when it comes to caps. Yar, there'd be a proper pirate raid. He was here early taking delivery of bacon for the Nut House. 5,000 boxes, Kenshaw. What we're going to have tomorrow? you followed him. Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's a nice streamer, Bert Black. If you've not followed him, go and give him a follow. If we can get a shout out, that'd be cool. I look like I'm 17. Thank you, WWE. That's very nice of you to say. Sunny Dates, hello Squirrel. Sorry I haven't seen your streams the last 2 weeks because I had a major eye operation and the eye drops that was given meant I could not watch anything. I'm catching up. Sunny Dates, it sounds similar to what Tharox has just had done. He's just had the laser eye surgery and he's in a lot of pain right now. So, yeah. Love to you and to Tharox. Hope you feel better soon. I guess you look like a squirrel. Lol. Harm27, hello Paul, how are you? Can't wait till this game gets released. Just listening to you and doing my work on the for your internship, Harm. Get scribing, sir. Right, we want high-speed track, don't we? You reached 2008 in this game. When are you going to post on YouTube? Lol. This is a different profile to the one you're seeing on YouTube. This is a completely different city. Completely different. This isn't going on YouTube. This is the stream. This is what we started last week, and I'm carrying on today. So many good memories of Transport Tycoon. Transport Tycoon's an awesome game. Construction not possible. Is that a rock I see in the way? Scumbag rock. It's nice and straight. We've got a nice, gentle... Should we go through the forest? That could be nice. Let's cross over the forest there. Bobmund, thank you for 9 months. Twitch baby hype. Try and keep the speed at 300 if we can. Right, if we make a slight turn there... Oh, hang on, let's go down to 279. That's going to raise the road up considerably. Wow, they're going to have to stop here while something at 300 kilometers an hour flies past. As if. Don't go through the forest, bad things await there. Right, I'm going to have to bring the track speed down for that turn though. And then we've got to punch our way through this tunnel. How are we getting on the SquirrelPlus? It's going fine. There's plenty of videos there. There's just been a lot of other stuff going on that's meant that we've not had time to do thumbnails and stuff. I missed a delivery from Harm27. I did indeed. Hello Paul, how are you? Can't wait till this game gets released. Just listening to you and doing my work for my internship. Believe I read that one from Harm, unless there's another one that I missed. No, I definitely read that one. Don't know what you're talking about, brother. You're watching this from school, Mikkel. What will they say? 400k for that tunnel. Yeah, but it's an awesome tunnel. This is going to be an interesting turn into the platform. Is that a hill there? No. Just like a... There's like a stain on the map. Can you see that? Like a wet patch on the map. What's all that about? Right, this is the... This is the inner lane, isn't it? Like that. So we need to keep like this. Okay, track slows down on that final bend there, but that's okay. Is it either that, or we'd have to go through more hill to straighten that up. So I was going to say before the raid, I majorly have the fever to play this game, so really enjoyed the content. The game looks awesome, Bert Black. Dude, this game is amazing. It's so much fun. I need to show you my, look at this. Look at this, Bert. I need to show you some stuff here. Look, there's a hovercraft. Whoops. Oh, bad. Oh, boy. My bad. Click away. There you go. There's a hovercraft, which have coloured red, and then all these people get on, look. Look at the texturing on that thing. So then all the passengers get off the hovercraft and then they kind of walk over here where they've got a bus route, so they get on the bus, which is here. Nice old-fashioned bus. And then they get the bus over to the train station that we're building, or they will do, and then get on the fast train. And then we've got, where's my massive container ship? Here we go, look at this bad boy. Look at this guy. The Stone Slammer, we call him. Look at the Stone Slammer. This guy takes 250 units of stone. He weighs, where's the weight? Length 87 meters. 1,400 kilowatts of power. That's a bit too metric for me. 1,400 tons. 1,400 tons. He goes about 10 miles an hour, but he moves a lot of stone around. The game does have in-game music, but I turn it off because VOD mutes and stuff. So he's going to come in here, and then he's going to load all this stone there. So there's 185 stone waiting here, which has been shipped down from that quarry by truck. You see these little trucks coming in? So these guys bring all the stone here, and then he pulls in, takes all of it. But he only arrives about once per year. But if you look at his finances, he's making decent money. It's about 1,900 horsepower. That's quite a bit. I haven't even got onto the planes yet, Berg. I've done the trains, the trucks, the boats, buses. Not even got to the airports yet. So the cool thing is you can actually see it being loaded. Like all this stuff disappears. But the detail on the ship, look at that. Such cool detail. So slow. There you go. He just takes all, he's like, let's go. Can you show the size of an airport just to get the feeling? Yeah, you can click on that, and then you've got a medium or a large airport. So a large airport is pretty large, to be fair. A medium airport is like that. So you'd need to find a nice flat spot of land. I could build one for about 9 million, but trying to find the spot of land to put it on is the problem. Unable to align terrain. There you go, you can build it there. So you can have an airport here like that. So we could probably afford an airport now, but let me finish off this train line. Oh, and over here, I think we've still got the oil run. Where is it? Yeah, 50 units of oil. These guys have been the primary breadwinners. The diesel electrics. Look at the finances on that. So what they do is they come here where there's an oil well, and they collect the oil, and then they transport it all the way over here to this thing, which is an oil refinery. And then if you look at the refinery, it takes in crude oil, and it produces two things, oil and fuel. Now the oil I don't have anywhere to take right now, so that's just kind of piling up, which is a bit annoying, but it's a long way to anywhere else. But the fuel is really useful, because the cities need fuel to grow, so you bring the fuel back to this city here, and if you click on a city name, what you can see is it needs various things, but one of them needs is fuel, and because we're supplying it with 97% of its fuel needs, it's got a good growth there, so there's lots of jobs being created. So we bring the fuel back here, drop it off at the depot, and then the depot has a bunch of trucks, and the trucks take it into the middle of town, to here. And the reason they do that is because, press that one, what they're doing is dropping it off into the heart of the commerce zone, and that way the fuel is used to basically grow the city by dropping it off in the commerce and residential zones. So that makes money on the oil run, then it makes money on the fuel run, and then they run back empty-handed to here and do it all over again. And they make a lot of money doing it. That's one run we've got. We've got another logging run up here, which are these guys. Different kinds of diesel electric. What they do is they bring logs from down here. So there's a forest there. They ship the logs all the way up there. That gets cut into planks. They bring the planks back to here. This thing converts planks into tools. And then the tools are shipped off to the city. And that helps the city grow as well. So it's all a nice supply chain going on. But I'm waffling and not finishing off this track. So let's do that. So what I'm doing now is building a new train line between these two cities. Because quite frankly, the shipping run isn't really cutting it. Now, do I double track or build... Do I build 2 tunnels at $500,000 each? We can afford it, can't we? We can afford it. Let's just punch it, Chewy. There we go. Lovely. That looks so cool. Is this the same world that you have on YouTube videos? No, Freckleman. This is the one that we started last week when I streamed it. So I tend not to do that because it would get very confusing for people on Twitch and on YouTube if I played a profile on YouTube and then carried it on Twitch and then brought it back to YouTube. Everybody would be confused. So I have separate profiles. See that, Kenzie? After you built a line, you could build the next one by quickly going from end to end, snap-in one type thing. After you built a line, could you not build the next one? Oh, I'm not sure if it would go that far. I tend to like to see the costings on the way, though, to be honest. So maybe, Somi, that would work. Right, so we've got a double track coming into here. So what we want to do now is we want to connect that to that. Because that's going to be the one-way routing. So we'll put a signal in... Is it before or after? What did we do on the other one? When we did it. What was it? There, it's before the join there. On the pass. That was this one, isn't it? I'm just trying to remember the model. Okay, so it's before the join there, and then after the join. Got you. James 1987 UK. Thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. Bit too fast for you. Hello, Paul. Glad you are here to keep me entertained as I feel terrible with a virus and a cold, etc. Got no energy to do anything. Keep up the good work and stay well. Oh, bit too fast. That sucks, man. It's that time of year, though, isn't it? When people get, you know, the lurgy. Stay in bed and keep warm. Watch the streams. That's the best advice. So we're going to drop that in there. And then we'll change it to be a one-way signal. Like that. Caparol LLAP. What does that mean, Caparol? What does LLAP mean? No one ever hugs you back, Dave. Aww. Can we give Dave 201999 a hug, guys? He's feeling a bit... Oh. Bobmund, Twitch Baby Hype, I think we did that. I don't know what you mean, Caparol. I don't know what you mean by that. He was deathly sick a few weeks ago. Yeah. So down here we'll have a couple of signals like that. And we'll make them one way. So the right lane is going to be that direction into the screen, and the left lane's coming towards us. That's what's going on. Look at the hugs. Feel good hugs, that's what they are. Right, let's put another one down here. Hey Helen, how you doing? There. Just creating spaces in case we want to put more trains on the line. Because we could have like an express train which is going from endpoint to endpoint, and then have like a local run. Live long and prosper. Yeah, so I have a signal there. We'll have another one well after the crossing. And then we'll have Another one here somewhere. $3,000 each, good grief. Charlton 3393, tonight, Squirrel gets transport fever. Hey Paul, thanks so much for sharing the little video. Had great fun making it. Was so excited to see all the comments. Squirrel Pound, Nutty Top Gear host. Guys, thank you so much for doing that, Charlton. It was amazing, dude. It really was. It was so well done. If you've not seen the Top Gear kind of video, do you remember on Sunday Night Trucking when I did that kind of Top Gear intro? Well, Charlton made a video of it using footage from the stream and kind of styled it like Top Gear, and it was so good. It was so well done. If you've not seen it, somebody link it in chat because it was awesome. I couldn't believe it when I first saw it. I was like, wow, that is... You could go and work at the BBC and do that. That's amazing. There's the video. Thank you. Yeah, if you've not seen that, it's only like a minute long. Go and give it a watch. It's brilliant. I've got a feeling I just put one in a bad place, but we'll see. I can always get rid of it. I should have put one before the signal here. That's not working. That's working. Yeah, so the signal there should probably be a little bit further down. About there, maybe. And that should make that into one way. Cool! So that's set up. We'll get the trains running here, and then I'll start extending the line down that way. Such a cool video. Really was. Okay, let's build a depot, and we'll put it out of the way. Put the contour lines up. Put it out here like that. It is awesome, isn't it? How cool is that? Collision. That was a signal collision there. So we'll feed it onto the line that way, and then this guy can come like that. We're going to need to protect this with some signals. Oh no, rip. Didn't join properly. Are you kidding me? That's better. The Top Gear vid is amazing. So that's going to get people out onto the track. Of course, it won't get them back in again. So we're going to have another link through here. Like that. And then another one. No, it doesn't like that. Doesn't like that at all. How come that works on that one then? Maybe if I do it here. Oh, hang on. There you go. No, too much curvature. Really? It looks confusing. Not really, Connor. It's, we're just joining up the track there. Does that work? Yay! All we're doing is making it so that you can get on and off this thing. That's all it's doing. The only key aspect to this is the signalling. So a train can come this way and he can go up there. But a train can also come that way. So we need to have a two-way signal on this thing. Let's think about this. There needs to be a signal there. And I'm guessing a signal there. Do you want it on both sides? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I kind of feel like it needs to be on both sides. Because it's a two-way track, isn't it? So it needs to be protected. I think that's correct, but I'm still not 100% on these signals. You could have done a little switch, a little done before and only put exit signals no enemy. That made no sense to me. Dave 201, Paul, you're a very cheeky man. Lol. You asked for hugs, bro. Right, let's get some passengers on the go. We'll also need to reroute the bus lines. I hope that's correct. I'm not entirely sure. Let me create a line here. So we'll bring up the line manager. And what's this called? This is halt. And this is Guisborough, however you say that. So, new line. We're going to call it halt. Halt to Greece train. Autocorrect. I was kind of guessing there was a bit of autocorrect going on. So that to there. That's it. And if you bring up the line manager, it'll show you that it is indeed a one-way track. So they jump onto that on the way back and they come down here. And it should be the same at the other end as well. Mr. Jumper Table. Hi Paul, unfortunately I have to leave for uni in a few minutes, but I will definitely watch the VOD back later. Absolutely loving this game to pieces at the moment. Have a good day at uni, Mr. Jumper Table. Sorry you can't stay with us, but yeah, have a good one. Don't fall asleep in the lectures or anything, okay? I almost did that once. It's not good. Paul, only exit signals, no entry into the depot. But if you're coming along here and you decide to go into the depot, what I don't get is what's protecting you from crossing that track. That's the bit I'm not clear on. Like if you cross over to go into the depot, what's protecting you here from slamming into a train coming that way? I can't see where the protection is. That's the only bit that's kind of making me go, You got home early to make this stream, Apache. Welcome. Right, wagons. Let's have a look. Locos. We want an electric loco. This one can do 160. 140. This one can do 200. 16 million? Oh, no. The fast and heavy electric locomotives was for a long period the flagship of the German rolling stock, the Class 103. Blimey. Signal should be before the track crossing. Well, I'd have to move it back, wouldn't I? Because it's here. I'd have to move it to there. So maybe what I need to do is put it here like that. And then make it one way and then trash that one. Well, there you go. It is before it now. Go ICE. Are you kidding me? It's the same with this. I'm guessing you'd need another one here. Although that one would protect the whole section, I guess. Get the Class 103, it will be worth it. Dude, it's 16 million. That's insane. How much are these guys? 5 million. That's a heck of an investment. That one does 160. It's like a third of the price. I can have 3 of these for one of those. That is an unbelievable difference in price. Don't mean to sound like an accountant, but don't forget you still owe 20 million to the bank. I know. And I want to get an airport. If I get that, I'd have to get 2 of those, and that's 30 million right there. That's too much. I can't afford that yet. I've not paid back the loan, no. And I want an airport, so I'm going to go cheap because I don't want to spend all my money. I quite fancy this guy, 160. Oh, it's diesel though, isn't it? He does 160 and he costs 10. Ugh. Multiple units. We have This guy who does 125, we have the TGV short that does 300 and costs 28 mil. 28 million! Okay, this isn't bad. 130 kilometers for 13 grand. Carries 99 passengers. That's not bad. The 450 commuter train. 13 mil all in. And does 130. Buy nice or buy twice. Mr. Inspans, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, and thank you for your support. Welcome. I don't know, guys. This is like 72 passengers for 28 mil. I can't get one TGV. That's ridiculous. Besides that, the train might even catch up to 200 before reaching the next station. That's true. That is very true. It's a good point. 125 for that one from 1965. It seems a bit late for that. 13 mils to do 130. Couple of them feels nice, you know? I think. This is a drawing of a simple signal setup. Let's have a look. So you've got one before there, one before there. One coming out that way. Okay. Let me do that in a second. I hope they rebalance some local prices for the final release. Some of them seem a bit off considering the lifespan. Probably. The double-decker multiple units would be great if you finally extend the line as well. I quite like the look of this. I'm going to get two of them. There we go. I've made a decision. Probably not the right one, but I've made a decision. Let's put the blue on him. It's train 1. Train 6. Put the blue on him, and then we'll set line. Boom. Right, while they're firing up, let's quickly amend the bus route here. Let's see. We want... Holt bus line is this one. So after Park Avenue, which is here, we want to add a station and go there. Like that. So now that's hooked into the train line. Shame you can't see the money. 19 million I have. 19 million. This one is going to be that one there, the Geesborough bus line, and the last stop is Victoria Road. So we'll click that, click add, and add in that one. There we go. That's now hooked up with buses. Meanwhile, our first electric is here. That looks disgusting in that colour. I'm not happy with that. I might have to change that colour. Okay, that's the line colour. Let's change the train colour first. Let me get that right. I'm thinking red all the way, actually. Like a dark crimson-y red. There you go. That's not bad. Why did you get a random ad midstream? I have no idea, Mr. Steelman. Nothing to do with me. There's the bus. So this isn't probably linked yet. Yeah, there's nothing waiting. Okay. Now the question is, do I get rid of the hovercraft or do I reassign them? No, there's no point reassigning them on the river run. I'm going to get rid of the hovercraft, I think. 15 passengers. I mean, it's only just making money. These people aren't going to use this anymore. Once the train line's up, they're not going to use this run here. I think we're going to have to retire them. They were a bit of fun, but I think that journey is way too long. Sorry, this port is now closed. Right, let me find the other train. Where are you? There we go. They've got the audio in this game down pretty well. You know? Rip hovercraft. Yeah, it's just too far though, isn't it? I think we've found what they're for. They're for kind of very short crossings across the river. Or a lake maybe. But they don't really have a place on such a long journey. Which is kind of weird because I remember taking a... Well, it wasn't a hovercraft, but it was one of those... What do they call it? You know the ones that have the fins so that it raises it off the ground? I took one of those from England to France. And it crossed the Dover crossing in less than an hour. It was pretty fast. I can't remember what it's called now. It was called like the cat or the catamaran or something like this. It had a weird name. It was a hydrofoil, yeah. But I'm trying to remember the actual name of it. Well, that was cool. And that was Dover, you know. That's quite a hack. That was it. The Sea Cat. The Sea Cat crossing. Yeah, I took that. It was quite a funny trip, actually, because the weather was on the limit. Like, the captain had to make a decision whether we could go or not, and the weather was just on the limit, and he made the decision to go. Boy, was that thing bouncing around. It was hilarious. It was doing this all the way, to the point where you could barely walk. Like, you try and walk across the passenger lounge, and you were being thrown around from left to right like this. I thought it was hilarious. I stood outside and was like, "Whoa!" But my wife and one of my daughters were inside going. It was fun. Not for them, but I thought it was funny. Okay, the buses are here. They should start bringing passengers. Hopefully this thing will start working. There's actually quite a lot of people here. Blimey. 49 people turning up. Oh, we should set the Sea Cat to fill the car up with fuel each week. Oh, what? When the fuel prices were like vastly different. Right, let's start extending the line. We're going to want a train station link here, so I'm just thinking about how it's going to go. So let's turn on the contours. It would be good, I think, to cross over the river at this point, because if you look, there's actually a nice flat space along here we could use that'll take us straight to the platform. So I think we need the bridge over, like here somewhere. If you like Train Fever, you'll love it. What, this game? Yeah, totally. It's like the next iteration. Now, we've got multiple tracks here. So we've got two choices. We can either hook into this and use that second track. Actually, I was going to leave that for cargo, but I miscalculated. That doesn't need three tracks at all. James Ivell, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Baz, the good thing about the game release is the fact that I have a dental surgery on Monday and will be forced to stay at home for the rest of the week so I can play for hours if the pain's not too bad. Wait, hang on. Hang on, Baz. You're taking a week off for a dentist appointment. What's going on? How does that even work, Baz? 21k, 132. Actually, I need to stay elevated anyway, so there's no point going down. I'm gonna keep that elevation. Wow. 200 grand. Look at that. Makes sense though, because I've got to make this crossing anyway. I hope I've done the right thing here. Oh god. Game, please. That's better. Oh, that looks amazing. Look at that. That looks so good. Baz, I think you're having a bit of a giraffe there, mate. It's a little bit high. That's better. That doesn't even break the river run. Look at that. But it does cost £1 million. But it looks so cool. Look at that. That is awesome. Trouble is, I'm not sure I can make that curve now. Why does all that need to be... I don't think you need all of the framework, though. I think we want to go to about here. There we go. I honestly don't think it needs all the frame there, but whatever. It looks amazing. Can't use the bridge type. Yeah, but I thought that bridge looked pretty cool. Did you know that the grey steel bridge can only do 200 while the red does 300? Yeah, I don't think that's a problem for a while unless we want to slap a TGV down here, which I can't see happening for a while. And in any event, I can always upgrade the bridge then. Okay, game. I'm not sure what that's about. Okay. And we want the inside track, I believe. The union workers demand the framework for safety. You jest, but you're probably right. Oh boy, what is going on there? That's a heck of a valley. That is a heck of a valley. It looks cool though. Looks pretty good. It gouges through the land. Do you get to evict farmers from their land so you can build on the land? I don't think so, Soapy, no. Not seen that. Wait, did I connect to the right track? Yes, I did. I had this awful feeling then. Double bridge hype. This is a heck of an investment. Look at that. I love the way it extends things properly. And there's even bits of rust on the bridge. Look at that. The texturing's superb. You'll have to pay for the fields you destroy. It actually doesn't let you though, does it? It says you can't build. Like if you try and build through a farmer's field, it goes, nope. Let's hope it was worth it. L'Oreal. It's worth it. Because what I'm going to do is put more of those train lines on the route and have them running all 3 cities. That's the basic plan here. Boom. Getting there. Rust on it already. Yeah, it's only a few minutes old. Hey, we got passengers, look. What's the finances like? Rip. Rip those finances. The missing community, I mean the modding community for Train Fever was great. Expected with the Steam Workshop integration. J-Gang, yeah. I think so. I think it'll be like Skylines. Hopefully this guy will start breaking even. Normally it's like year 3 when something starts to get turning a profit. Okay, connect that through there. One way in. I wish there's a quick way of doing this. Put a cross over near the station. What, you mean like I just did in P? Actually, I just built that wrong. I think. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not right, is it? No, it's right. It kind of depends how we're running it. I guess this station doesn't need to be a crossover. Do you ever think we'll be a mining sim? Like mining iron ore underground machines have become very sophisticated. There have been some attempts at it by Turbulence, but they've never been very good, really. There's the Giant Machines one, for example. And there's also Mining and Construction Simulator, but I don't think they're any good. They're kind of like a bit for 12-year-olds, if that makes sense. They're a little bit... They're not really a simulator, let me put it that way. Just a bit of fun with some missions in it. Ooh, big machinery and some missions. Woohoo! Do a diamond switch just to have it. It won't hurt. What, is that like a cross like that? Or like that, do you mean? Joshua, thank you for subbing. I'm just throwing Piggy on the floor here for you. Welcome to Nows, Josh. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community, sir. Baz, since I'm afraid of the dentist, they will have to do surgery under a 4-hour general anaesthetic, which permits me from driving a vehicle for at least 48 hours afterwards. Also, they fix a lot at once. Ugh. Baz, I've had more than my fair share of general anaesthetic at the dentist. I once had 4 teeth out under general anaesthetic at the dentist. And then when I woke up, I remember feeling the inside of my mouth. I had 2 up, 2 down, and there was like these gaps in my mouth. It was just weird. The weirdest feeling. Very simplified simulators, yes they are. If you want to use both platforms, yeah, but no crossovers are necessary at this station. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking at the moment it'll just be a through station for now. I'm not thinking about having turnarounds though. I need to go and fix that depot as well. Also, I need to buy some more trains and a lot of money. So cool. Signals on bridges. Do you play My Summer Car? I have played it briefly. Trying to work out what it's all about. I saw a guy assembling a car out of parts. So I had a quick go of it. I drove a tractor around for a while. Went over to a shop. Went over to a shop where there was a guy waiting at a bus stop. And then I punched him. And he complained a little bit. And then I bought some stuff from a shop. And drank some milk and had some crisps. That's what I did in My Summer Car so far. Oh man, wrong one. Okay. And then we'll have another signal just there. So do you need another signal there? We probably do. We probably should have one. Let's do that. Right. Now, we've already got 2 trains on this line. So we can actually reuse these guys now. In theory. We could make them go all the way from up here. All the way along there to there. That is a heck of a run. Look at that. East of the map to west of the map there. We've now got completely linked. We need to decide how many trains to put on this run. Why don't you just extend the line from the first train, Ian? What do you mean? How much money? 18 mil. I think the money's coming down. Yeah, it's coming down. We're spending a lot on investment. The station has its own signal, J-Gang. Ah, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. So where is it? At the end of the platform? Where is it? Is it like a virtual signal that's here somewhere? So we don't need that, you're saying? Do the cities get bigger with your progress to the train rails? The cities get bigger. Let me have a look. So if you click on a city, right, it gives you a breakdown of what it needs. It tells you its current population. It tells you how much of the population is using one or more of your lines. It then tells you what you need to create shopping facilities, in other words, commerce, and what you need to generate industry. And all of these things will basically generate jobs for you. So if you bring in construction materials, machines, and fuel, you will bump this number up here, and it will start to grow industry. If you bring in tools, food, and goods, it will bump this number up, and you'll start to grow commerce. Both of those things will then create residential demand, and the city will naturally expand. So you have to give the city what it wants, and then move the passengers around as well. That's essentially the nature of the game. At the moment, we're not really supplying this thing with what it needs, so it's not growing. But we do have a line, and we have fuel over here. We could, in theory, bring fuel, or we can look to see if there's something else nearby. For example, he makes goods. If we can supply that with goods, we can bring the goods into the city. So yeah, it's all about give the city what it wants, move its people around, and it will grow. You can manually grow cities. Well, you can manually create roads, Impy, but you can't. I don't think you can buy industry, can you? You know, you can join up the roads, which I have done to create bus lanes. That road looks silly. Why is that a pavement road, though? It's better. You're going to connect the oil refinery to the plastic place. Yes, I think you're right. I need to make sure this train line is because that's a lot of investment there. I need to get this into profit. Let's see how the trains are doing here. 7 passengers, and the finances are still pretty poor. So that's not doing so well. Hopefully things will pick up shortly. Is that bus line good enough? I think the bus line needs slight alteration. The Holt bus line. Right, so what I'm thinking is, after North Street, I'm thinking there should be a bus stop down here. So after North Street, there, he should go to here. And then Park Avenue needs to be removed. Because that gets that catchment anyway. That gets that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get rid of that bus stop. It's not really needed. There we go. Just to pick up this area as well. If you have Train Fever, you get 25% discount on the pre-order. On Steam you do, yes. So if you have Train Fever in your library, you get 25% off Transport Fever. So looks like a lot of people waiting at the river. Yeah, I think you're right. I think what I might have to do is kill off this line. Because they're moving a lot of people. There's a lot of passengers not taking the train. So I think what I might do is let this guy get here, drop off, and then retire him, get the money back. And then hopefully they'll all go to the train station. Like, he's making decent money, but the trains are going to make more money. And they need to pay for themselves. Do you get more money from passengers or moving goods, just to make cities grow? You can make money from all these things. From goods, my oil line is making about $1 million a year for each train, so there's good money to be made out of goods, but the thing is like everything expands. If you start to move it, it will grow. If you can take the goods away from an industry quickly and efficiently, it will expand and it'll produce more, and then you can make more money. So it's a feedback circle. The HMS Doyle. He's going down. Lupine Horror. Thank you for subscribing, Lupine. Welcome to the house, my friend. Thank you for your support. PC Tech 53. Paul, where do squirrels go when they have a nervous breakdown? To the nut house. Thank you. I'm here all week. Tip your waitress, love the streams, the nutters, the mods, and you. 2016 success. Thank you very much, PC Tech. You sell the hovercrafts? Yeah, they're gone. Let me speed up time. I need to retire this guy. Look at the water. It's pretty cool. See, I want all these to go to the train station. Sorry, out of service. Alright, I need to remember. I'll bring up the... Oh my god, I didn't retire the hovercrafts. What a... Oh man. That's cost, that has. Never mind. I'll leave that open, and then when that thing eventually gets back, I can sell it. Okay, what I'm thinking of doing is extending this guy's line, because they're not going to make much money yet, and I don't think these are either. He's got 15, that's not so bad. I might transport the passengers further. Take them over to Bracknell, maybe. Sorry, Brackley, not Bracknell. So if we bring that line open here, the red one, which is this line, what we can do is we can say, after a halt, we want you to go all the way up to Brackley. There we go. Probably need to change that now. There we go, Brack. And we'll see how that gets on. Actually, did I create a bus run there? I think I did. Yes, I did. How much are they making? Actually, they're turning in a pretty decent profit. 600,000 a year. That's not bad. What's he doing? Right, I need to get rid of this oil. This oil here needs to go. Would you then have to put Holton again and Brackley, otherwise wouldn't it go straight past? You might be right there, actually, Selma, yeah. You might be right, bro. If we want to stop at Holt twice, I guess. Brackley, and then back to Holt. Yeah, so it stops at Holt twice. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Has it increased cost? Let's have a look. You go to the line so you can delete the line and send vehicles when they get into the depot. I think you're right, actually. You are right about that. Where is the Dover con map? Not that one. The only question is, which line is it? That was the hover run. I think it was on the hover run. And there's nothing on here. So it can't have been. Let's get rid of that. Actually, because I told it to go to the depot, it wasn't assigned to that line anymore. So I would have had to have done that before I sent it to depot. It'd be good if you began to lose much more money or never picked up passengers quickly enough to get the government would nationalise the trains. So be dodgy. That would probably annoy people playing the game if that happened. How's he doing? Pretty well, actually. Look at that. Guy's moving so much money. Jikes, 1 sweet 16 months, lol. Thank you, Jikes. Hi, Nick Sweden. Thank you for 13 months. $155 stone waiting for him. The important thing is what's going on here. So, that has a limit of 400, and it's only producing 124. So we're nowhere near hitting the potential of what this quarry is capable of. Which is pretty weird because these guys are taking away stone, like, all the time. But because that link is so slow, it's nowhere near its potential. Also, I seem to remember having another run down here somewhere. Right, construction materials. There's another quarry here, I think. There it is. 36, that's rubbish. That's absolutely rubbish. We need more trucks here, I think. There are 3 trucks, and they're only just breaking even. That is poor. That is really, really poor. How can we make that better? Buy another ship for the stone, Zoidberg. Do you think that would help? I mean, they're pretty big, expensive ships. I don't get this. It's got 4 stone in the back. I think maybe we just need more trucks on it. So what's happening here is the stone is being picked up. It's being taken to this materials plant, which is making it into goods, which is bringing it into Andover. But in Andover, it's getting 56%, so we can take at least double into here. But there's not much stone and goods being moved around. More ships is always better. Okay, he's in. Let's sell him. 500,000 back. First check if there's demand for the stone. It could be that you're actually maxed out already. Well, the demand is driven by the demand of the city, which is on 56%. So in theory, there is demand, I think. The catchment of the depot might not be good. What, this one? Well, I guess, in theory, it's not fantastic catchment, I'll be honest. I'd like to get all this industry here and this commerce. So ideally it'd be around here somewhere. I mean, it's not bad. If I could put it... there, the catchment would be so much better. That's not good enough, Jory. What do you mean? The placement of the... do you mean the placement of this? Other factories aren't in range. So, okay, so if we destroy one of these guys here and drop that in there, do you think that's a worthy investment then? Is it worth paying to destroy one of these things in order to put the depot in a better place? Like maybe, I don't know, take him out there. Drop it in here. Alright, let's see how much it's going to cost. Let's build a narrow road there. $300k to take him out. Why not build a bigger one? Knock down some houses, compulsory purchasing. I would do, but there's nowhere ideal for the housing. This is the best one, I think, here. Narrow angle. There you go. Right, let's get this line and modify it. There you go. Done. Can build it near the water if there's room. Could possibly have gone here, I guess. Just about there and connected it in there, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Okay, let's leave that alone and see if that picks up then. Hopefully the demand will pick up. Okay, so maybe... Do we need to think about... Hang on a second, what's going on here? Oh, wait a second. No, that's not it. Sorry, I thought something else was going on there. So these goods are being shipped over to here, aren't they? What's the demand on that? 68%. So do we think we want another ship? Bearing in mind that it's only a one-way financing. Like, the stone comes from there to here, and then he doesn't get paid going back. Now, at the moment, there's 93 stone waiting there, and he's on his way down. So my thought is, if we build another ship on that run, it'll probably half the profit of this thing, which will mean they'll both break even. And that, to me, sounds like not the way to go. We love your early streams, Kobe. Welcome, sir. Do faster roads increase the catchment areas? They don't increase the catchment areas, no, but they allow your vehicles to travel faster if the vehicles are capable of it. The stone production will go up. Maybe if the demand's there, but Geeseborough's already at 68%. The ship isn't even full. Indeed. Wow. The dual stocks. What the heck is that? Look at that. That looks pretty cool. Take a look at the construction materials plants, and then end of stone slammer's line runs out of stone in between deliveries. If not, I don't think you need another ship. Maybe there's just not enough demand. So that's what he's doing. At the moment, he's run out of stone. But he has a potential of 372. And there's about to be a load of stone dropped in there. Supply another city, Zoidberg. Well, I think we already are. I think we're going to Dovercourt, if I remember. Yep. You see, there's two lines here. There's a line that goes to Dovercourt with goods. There. And there's a line which goes to Greaseboro with goods. So we've already got two. Right, so that's had 160 stone dropped on it, but it wants more stone. Do cities grow in providing one or more of the goods, or do you need to provide all three? The more you provide, the bigger it grows, is my understanding. You can provide one, and that's 85% is giving it a good rating. So, if you bring in all three, I guess it'll accelerate. Is there a fail-safe game state for this game? Is it possible to lose NPR? I don't know if you can lose as such. You can go bankrupt, I guess. The game looks just like Skylines. Kind of. It's got its own style. You don't get annoying sirens like you do in Skylines. The audio's pretty good, actually. Hey, Mr. Stavamura, 9-month support, Twitch baby. Hope my unusual name doesn't break anything. Oh, man. Bet you regret that curiosity still, don't you? Thank you for 9-month support, sir. Much appreciated. Berryhin73, 10 months. Here's to another month in the nut house. Thank you, Berryhin. Einix Sweden, thank you for 13 months. He was actually born in a town in Essex called Dovercourt. I know where that is. So, the question is, do we want another ship or not? Or is it just going to make the finances rip? Is it worth trying to bring more stone? Let me have a look at what... my ships. Freight. So these guys are 2.26 million. Since he seems to run out of between runs, another ship would make sense, since production rate only goes up slowly. The only thing that irks me about this ship is it doesn't make money on the way back. That's really where its running costs kill it. You know, 50% of its journey is not paid for. And I can't find anything to supply it with. Unless there's another... What's that? That's oil. A food plant. What have we got nearby? An iron ore mine. Another iron ore mine. Blimey. There's actually a lot of iron ore kicking around here. I'm just trying to think if there's a way that we can supply goods to this dock to ship them back, maybe, but... Shipping things back to here is not going to do any good. Have you asked the developers for a discount for this game? No. Oh, you can run into the city further down the river with Conmat. City further down the river. Well, I guess there's Andover. Thing is, this is already supplying construction materials to Dovercourt and to Geesborough, and this one is supplying construction materials to Andover. There's a lot of farms here. Look at all that farmland. We should try getting food into one of these places. No, Adam, I tried to get Games Planet to get this game. They spoke to the developers, but it doesn't seem to have happened yet. Apparently it's a bit challenging to get contracts with indies. So it takes time. The other way around, you meant? Oh, you mean bring Conmats back this way? Yeah, that's what I was originally doing. What was originally happening is the ship would pick up construction materials and bring them back to here and drop them off. Actually here, and drop them off. But I ended up replacing it with a truck run because, frankly, the frequency of that is too low. Look at this. There's a food processing plant right here, and there's a farm right here, and there's a town right here. If that isn't screaming out, move the food, I don't know what is. And looking at that, I think trucks would work really well. I think trucks could pick it up, move it to here, pick that up, move it to here, come back again. We could just, you know, try and link that up there, maybe. Just a road down there. Boom. Conmat to Dovercourt with the boat. That's what we used to do. It just doesn't work very well. The ship is slow, so it's not very frequent. Matig, see you later, bro. Let's go with a medium country road and see if we can... go down there. Lovely jubbly. The food says like a no-brainer. I agree. Right, truck station. That's in the catchment. That'll help the city to grow as well. And then we'll need to start thinking about moving the passengers there. It's a bit hilly. Right, we've got a depot here. We'll use that. Buy road vehicles, freight vehicles. Do we want to use Arctics, do you think? Or do we stick with the MANs? They seem a bit old, though. 1965, good grief. Any ideas why Windows 10 is using 4.5 gig of RAM at idle, Lolman? Just bring up your task manager and have a look, it'll tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. 5 Arctic should do it. New line from here. Oh, I forgot to put the truck depot in. What's this going to be? The Andover food, isn't it, I think? And food. Yeah, so we need to drop... Oh, we've already got one. Oh, that's awesome. How convenient. Look at it. We got ourselves a convoy. Look at this. That looks so fun. I hope they space themselves out, though. I don't want them going around the map like that. They need to spread out a bit. Right, so there's nothing here yet. These guys are not supplying us. Line usage, no. It's going to take a bit of time. Once that truck gets to here, it'll establish the link properly. Road Vehicle 10 has reached its lifetime and should be replaced. Oh dear. It's the old bus. He's done well. He's made some decent money. The Brackley line. Thing is, he might not be the only one. There's another one here. There's a few of these guys. We're going to have to replace all of them. Oh, this bus is ancient. This is one of the first buses we built. Keep it in the vintage line. Lol. There's one modern, that one that we built. Look at that, he's got 23 passengers on there. Actually, this bus line is pretty popular. Right, we have to send them all back to the depot, I'm afraid. 3. My road vehicles. 360 and 458. 19, 18, 25 passengers. 1, 2, 3. We'll have 3 of them. There comes a new fleet. Vintage Bush hipster hype. Thing is, nobody likes them because they're not air conditioned or anything. Upgrades. Okay, here they come. Oh, we missed him. Maybe we need 4. Let's see how many we get. I'm thinking there's a setting to automatically upgrade vehicles on a line. I wish. Right, he can go. That's 1. Exactly. Sexy bendy buses, impy. There's an option to automatically replace the vehicles once they've reached their lifetime. Okay, how? How do you do it? Let me have a look. Details. Finances. How do we do this? Is that on a per depot basis, or...? No, there is a setting for that. Where is it? Why the line manager? Okay. So the line manager, Brackley line, finances, vehicles, colour, replacement. Vehicles, replace vehicles automatically. Oops. It appears to be bugged out in this preview release. Look, you click on yes and it goes error. Okay, we found the option, but it doesn't work yet, it seems. So yeah, I can't do it. Currently. He's making nice money. So yeah, the option is available, but wait, what? You have to set the vehicle? You select the vehicle, which vehicle you want upgraded. Oh, I thought you could just... Oh, I see. So you have to say this one, and then okay, and then say yes. Got you. Right. I see how it works. So yeah, that makes sense. So what you do is you select the vehicle that you say, when it gets too old, replace it with this, and then tell it what to replace it with. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Right, I think that's sorted that out. 46 passengers here, look at this. This is turning into a busy old platform. Let's have a look at the finances on the trains. Okay, started to turn a little bit of a profit though. You can link train and bus stops with the same line. How do you do that, Apex? In the line manager, you can click on the arrows to the right side of the name to bring up the vehicle replacement, or do it the way you did. As in, Brackley line, send all vehicles depot, sell all vehicles, arrival, delete line. There's the automatic, look. Now the challenge is remembering to set the replacement to a new vehicle once they... Yeah, I know, right? There's vehicles coming out all the flipping time. Yeah, that's got 28 passengers, that's doing pretty well. So like these guys here, they've got to be pretty old. 23 years. So where's the depot for this thing? We should be looking at replacing these. Lol, where's the depot? Right, he's on the Holt bus line. Which is that one. So he's got MANs, I think. We could say those. And say yes, and just replace the buses. I'm wondering if we need more trains on this line yet. It's a long old line. 30 passengers. Spent a few years costing me $1.5 million a year, then minus $500,000, and then started to turn a profit. No monorail on Maglev. It's 2015, bro. We can build a TGV, but it costs a lot of money. I'm gonna repay some of this loan here. There you go. We owe 10 million now, and we have 20 million in the bank. Right, you know what? YOLO. Okay, We've got 11 million in the bank and we don't owe anything. $200,000 he got for that. What's this guy got? 48 passengers. That looks so cool, both trains coming in together. Yeah, they're just about paying for themselves now. Awesome. That looks really modern, doesn't it? I love that. The question is, are we taking care of business here? Or do we need even more buses on that line? 1, 2, 3. I think we need a couple more buses myself. That's what it feels like. These towns don't have enough passengers to transport really for expensive planes. This is true. I mean, we like to see planes, but I don't think we've got enough of a demand yet to make it happen. Right, that's the whole line, isn't it? Are they bent? They're which bus type is this? I can't remember. What, really? Okay. Gonna buy another 2 and we'll set them on the Holt bus line. So we've got 5 buses. I think it can cope with it. We seem to have a lot of people standing around, let me put it that way. How's the stone doing? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, he's just set off. He has 178 and there's already 24 waiting. His finances are pretty strong. I think I'm going to buy another one. I'm going to buy another one of these. Your line is only going one way, which is bad, Jory. Okay, so how does that work then, Jory? Because I've got a one-way bus circuit, which seems like the right thing to do. Are you saying that you should have another one going the other way? You can remove the boat terminal at the bus stop. Saves a bit of money. We can also remove this, I think. We don't need that anymore. No, nobody comes here anymore. The thing is, if we get rid of that, I'm not sure it might destroy the coverage in the area. Rip. Mr. Smith 556. Thank you for subbing, Mr. Smith. Welcome to the Nut House, my friend. Thank you for your support. Power, thank you for 2 months. Hi, Squirrel, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Power. JB Troon, Golden Up Hype, coming up. 23 months, JB. You're nearly there, my friend. Yeah, we'll leave that, but quite frankly, at the moment, it's not doing anything. Let's build another one of these guys. Buy freight. The Merlin. This is the Doyle. The Doyle Mark II. Let's get rid of that. Stone shipping. So we're going to double the frequency and see what happens here. See if that creates more demand, because frankly that should be higher. Also this line here, which is the quarry run. I think those trucks have got to be getting a bit old. So we'll make sure they're going to auto upgrade as well. The same bus circle, just in reverse order. Remember to put bus points on the opposites. Otherwise the routing would be horrible. So how many... Okay, how many buses would we need on that line? Riverman, thank you for 10 months. 10 months hype. Can't wait for this game. Hype. Hype, hype. Game looks like OpenTTD. No, it doesn't. It's a similar game to OpenTTD, but it doesn't look anything like it. I mean, OpenTTD looks nothing like this. You'd have thought buying more trucks would have been significant enough since the boat doesn't fill up. It's all about frequency of service, though. Set the boat to the stone line. I did. Set that ages ago. I thought I did. I did, but he's going the other way. Oh no, don't go to the depot. No, no, no. Cancel. How do you make him not go to the depot? He was going completely the wrong way. Dang it. How do you tell him not to go to the depot anymore? Stop. Stopping. Right, just... Set him on the line again and he won't go to the depot. Okay. How do we set him on the line again? There's no option to set him on the line. There he is. Go. Whew. Done. Yeah, when you assign him onto this line, for some reason he comes down this way first. No, no, no. Keep going. Going to Geesborough branch. He's going the wrong way again. I don't want him to go to the branch. Why is it going to the branch again? He should be going here. Sorry, here. Halt exchange. He's doing a UE, look. Stop it! You crazy captain, what are you doing? Because that's his first stop. I don't want it to be his first stop. I want to skip a stop. Wow, those bow thrusters. Look, you click U-turn and nothing happens. No, I've tried clicking reverse. It doesn't do anything. What it means is he's going to go all the way down there, burn fuel, and then come all the way back up here, burn fuel, and then start doing money. That's just dumb. I should be able to say, if this is your line, I should be able to say, go here first. Okay, what's going on here? The game has gone crazy. There we go. The game was just going forward all the time. Right, what was we checking out? We was checking out the stone. Let's go over here and check out the food thingy to see how that's getting on. Okay, that's reached its limit. No upgrade selected yet. Try to ship more grain. Interesting. We're moving everything that it's at its limit, and it's saying ship more. Weird. Like setting waypoints. Kind of. Not so much waypoints, just a just some control over the line. Like if I have a line which has 5 stops of it, I don't necessarily want them to always go to the first stop on the line. I might say, I've just created you, can you start on stop 4? Because I know that that's going to provide better spacing or something. Or in that case, where you've got the depot, and then one stop over here, and one stop over here, I don't want him to go to this stop first. I want him to go to this one. Right, production's at 86, which is cool. He's got 15 food. So everything's working. Now if we click on Andover, there you go. We're now providing 46% of the food it needs. So it should start expanding now. Are there any futuristic transports? I don't know how far it goes in that sense. Right now I'm thinking about a bus route around here though, just to get people to work and stuff. Which means I'm probably going to want to build that road there. And possibly... we could build that, but I think I'll leave it. Espizang, how you doing? It's the same thing with Train Fever. They always want to go to the last stop on the line. It shouldn't be that way. It's a simple thing for them to change, and you should get that kind of control. You need a route to grow the town, yes. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, let's try your kind of double stop idea here. So we'll put stop on either side there. Trying to think about catchment. Probably up here. Now that already covers most of the town. I don't think we need anything over here. I think those 3 stops would do it. I mean, we could put something further east and then join that road up. Kind of tempted to do that. Future proofing. Let's try that. Okay, we got a depot nearby. Yes, we have. Great, Andover bus line. I guess we need 2 lines. Do we need 2 lines for this? One clockwise and one anti-clockwise, or is the way of doing this that I don't know about? Don't think you need 2 stops, just make 2 lines, one going one way. Ah, no, hang on. No, you need the stops on the other side of the road, don't you? I'm sure you do. It makes sense if you think about it. Unless you can't 2 lines to 1 stop. I think you need 1 line going clockwise and 1 line going anti-clockwise. That's how I'm seeing this. So if we go like clockwise on that. So the clockwise route would be here, 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 and that's not right. Yes, it is. Yep, that's right. You could only use 1. What do you mean? And then on this one, you'd go Andover bus anti-clockwise. We'll change that colour. We'll have this one a light green and this one a darker green. And then this time would go that way. Yeah, that seems to work. Look, you can see it working. That's cool. Is it possible to do stops on both sides of the roads? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, look. Can you see the 2 different lines? Let me colour them differently. Let's make this one orange. And this one like a red. See? That's exactly what's happening. So looking at the workshop, some nice assets have already been created, Jagan. They've probably ported them over from Train Fever or something. So I'm thinking two buses on each side. That's what I'm thinking. So if we buy a couple of these guys, 1, 2, and we put them on the anti-clockwise route, and put the other ones on the clockwise route. Off they go. Rip. That's so strange. Why is it strange? So what should happen now is they'll get down here and 2 should go off in one direction and 2 will go off in the other. Because they're gonna, some of them are gonna stop here. There you go. Like a glove. Except that rogue one, he's going his own way. That should get people moving around the city. We almost reached the present. Oh yeah, October the 2nd, 2016, look at that. Like a real-life bus driver can use one stop coming from one direction, not both sides, you have to stop. That was a quick stop. Colour the buses. I could do. I mean, he's like the red one, isn't he? He's that one. This guy was the orange one. So he's on red route, and he's on orange route. Oh, that's more like tangerine route, isn't it? Even the bus door's open. Yeah, the detail is amazing. He's on the red route. Where's the other one gone? Orange route. Look at that! Look at the colours of them, they look like something out of a sherbet dip. Riverman81, 10 months hype, can't wait for this game hype. Cherryhead124 with a resume. Welcome back, Cherryhead, thank you for the continue. Right, we'll leave them to it. I think they're doing okay. Andover's doing alright out of that. It's got 78% construction materials, 53% food coming in. That factory is at limit and is due to upgrade in 1 month. So we're doing something right. We might have to put more trucks on the line. Because, frankly, this is doing quite well. Which means that farm may expand. It already did. It already did. Yeah, we may need to get some more trucks in here. The future looks like the present. Well, it's December now. Are there flying cars in the game? I don't think so, but somebody might make a mod for one. I think he's on his way back. Yeah, I'm just going to drop in a couple more Arctics here. What was that line called? Andover food, there we go. Couple more Arctics on that line. Now, if they started to reach consumption limit at Andover, I'd like to take that food somewhere else, but there isn't anywhere nearby. I'd have to train it out of there and go to Newquay or something. Otherwise, it's too far. It's almost Christmas. No, it's January the 1st in the game. Look at that. Happy New Year, guys. Christmas hype. It went so quick. I blinked and I missed Christmas. That road needs joining. Look at that. Don't like seeing little loose roads like that. Okay, right. What have we got? 21 passengers waiting. There's no train in sight. I just heard a guy yawn. I think that was the bus driver when I clicked on him. Yeah, look at that. There needs to be more trains on this line. There is nothing. Okay, 44 passengers making money. 52 making money. I'm going to bring another one of these guys in, I think. It was that one, wasn't it? Was it that one? Oh, it was this one. Was it the 450? Yeah, it was that. It was the 450. Was it 30 million, really? The last train unlock would do nicely with the faster top speed. Build a high-speed train on the line. What, like one of these guys? The 20 million. Does 200 kilometers per hour, 122 passengers. The double-deck electric MPU was built by Bombardier. It's equipped with a tilting compensation which allows it to pass bends faster. We have 22 million in the bank, guys. If we spend 20 million on one train, and it's going to go faster than the other trains on the line, what do you think is going to happen? It's going to keep bumping into the back of all the other trains. You'd have to change all the trains, I think. Otherwise, this guy's going to become stuck behind something all the time. So I think for now, we'll have to do this. Who cares it's fast? Indy Bob, it's fast, but it's on a line with two slower trains. So what do you think is going to happen? It won't give it a speed boost. It won't give it a push. Build a high-speed train which stops less so we can get people to locations faster. Lewis Bird, if you think about the track, unless we build passing points and send the slower trains onto the outside passing points that will allow the fast trains through, the fast trains will be permanently stuck behind the slow train. It's just silly. I don't agree with it. Right, we've got 11 million left in the bank. And we've just commissioned another double-decker. I can't afford... Well, the only way I could upgrade all the trains, Harry, is if I took out a big loan. But if we kind of try to play it sensibly from an economic perspective, as well as from a... Ooh, shiny! Fast trains! We'll probably do better in the long run. A third track from the Pendolino. We could do, but it's a big investment. I think we can do it, but we need a bit more money. Wow, that truck's old. Although he's set to auto upgrade, isn't he? So it's fine. You see, he's got 56 passengers. Set all trains and buy 2 fast ones in sale. Yeah, that's another option. Again, we probably need about 20 odd million to do that, I think. Maybe more. How's the quarry doing? It's still nowhere near limit. Stone Slammer 2. I gave this guy the wrong name. $131 stone on board, just as this guy's coming in. Okay. There's not enough stone though, but hopefully the frequency is going to get locked in now. You could buy a new slow train, just what you did, Fabby. Yep, that's exactly what I did. by a third train and maximise the line. I don't think we're running at capacity on the line yet. Why aren't train depots double-ended so you can place them parallel to the train tracks next to the stations? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know why that is. $69 passengers, healthy finances, it's all good. I think something we've not looked at for a while is over here. Because I still think we've got a bit of a problem. Actually, there's one thing I want to check is these guys. 49 out of 80. So these guys are 23 years old. They're on electrified track. I think these guys would be the first ones to get the faster trains. The Brackley to Lydd line, because those trains are old. And when we replace them, we're going to replace them with fast ones. Because I think we built the fast track already. Yes, we did. But one thing we've not looked at for a while is this kind of oil run here, which I feel is probably not efficient. It's a pre-release scuffing, yeah. Kia Bob, thank you for the resume. Kia Bob, welcome back. Zinam82, 2 months. First resub. Thank you very much, Zinam. Second month hypes there. Peter Kerr, thank you for 14 months. Right, let's have a look what's going on here. 260 out of 400, so that's doing pretty well. Finance on the trains are good. Let's have a look at the production facility. Oh my god. Why is there 243 oil here? Have a town with a population of at least 750 earned an achievement, apparently. Alright, there's a metric load of oil here now. They must have upgraded. I need to get more trains on the line. We've got passing points. How many have we got? We've got 2 passing points so we can support 4 trains maximum. Waiting for free path. Either that or we put more tankers on them. I'm not sure how many tankers they can take. I actually don't know what this thing is capable of hauling. The age of the train is 46 years old. Oh my god! 46 years old. Boom upgrade. Right, I think so. I think we need to replace that train. I think what we'll do is we'll let him come all the way back here and we'll send him to depot and we'll get something else. We'll use the wagons off the back. Hopefully they're okay to use. Although they'll be 46 years old as well, but... Right, what can we get? Electric hauler is what we're after. So that's the one we got, I think, the NOHAB. That's the one we had. And that had a tractive effort of 200 kilonewtons. That's got 260. Top speed of 140, 120. That's not a bad one. 314 for that bad boy. He's 16 million though. That's all the money I've got. Use the upgrade feature so they can be upgraded in the station itself. Let's get him back in the depot. Because you can only upgrade the depot. I'm not sure what you mean though. Opanage, that's not how we do things in my chat, so if you want to stick around, I suggest you don't do that. Okay, so he's in the depot now, and we need to replace him with something. I think he can probably haul more tankers as well. He means automatic replacement. Yeah, but I want to replace them now. I'm not sure they're old enough yet to replace. Right, there's the NOHAB. 236, 300. That one's not bad. That one's not bad, you know. Lifespan 50 years. See, this Nohab had a 40-year lifespan, and he's already at 46. This one's got a 50-year lifespan. Only costs 10 million, but it has a huge tractive effort. Also in the report, they put your age at 40 plus, so we don't understand how you can mix up 16 with 40. I know, right? You could set the replacement to 25%. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy this thing. We're going to sell that. We're going to bring that in instead. Then we're going to put more of these tanks on the back. Okay, that sucks. I don't know how many it can hold, to be honest. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's coming out backwards. Lol. He's backwards. This looks so weird. I might have to send him back into the depot and fix that. Oh my life. He's pushing it around everywhere. We actually want him to turn around. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a pusher. It looks quite funny, just the driver can't see where he's going. Right, they should, let's see what speed he gets up to. Well, he's not really struggling with that many tanks, is he? Right, he's taking a load of that. We could get one more tanker on the back. They're empty, they're not now. He's got 120 crude oil in there. I love how these are, look at that, these are clean and these are dirty. That is superb. So as they age, they start to get really dirty. That's a nice touch. So this guy's old as well. He's like, what, 42 years old. What was that? Why did he suddenly stop? Isn't pushing faster than pulling? Not really. The reason they normally pull is so the driver can see where he's going. Because if the driver's back here, he can't really see what's going on. So what's happening to all that oil then? Yeah, look at that. Just look at the requirement and the potential. See, that's bad. We need to keep that number up. And this as well. The amount of fuel. This thing is way more capable than what we're supplying right now. Why is he pushing? Because when I configured the train, I brought the train in and it put it at the end and it should have been at the front. It doesn't actually affect anything in this game, but in real life it would. Things about upgrading these trains are instant profits, and about stopping I can only assume it's a slow corner. I don't know. I don't know why he did that. So he's busy filling up on all the fuel now. Oh, he's waiting for full load. I'm not going to wait anymore. We'll just go. We'll create a more responsive line instead. Freak Superman. Yay, 11 months supporting my favourite Twitch streamer. Thank you, Freak. Almost on a year, bro. So he's coming back now. And then he will drop all the fuel off here, which will go into this here, and then the trucks will move it. That's the theory. 1.7 million profit on the new train oil. Yeah, I think he'll pay for himself. Maybe the running costs go higher and higher as the age exceeds the lifespan. Yeah, I think it does. I think that's exactly what happens, Butler. You have your running costs, and then the running costs increase as it gets older. Until it just becomes not profitable. What about adding another track to the station? We've already got 2, but I'm not sure what that'll do. Lawman, I don't know currently. I'm still deciding on that one. So there you go. That's now got a bunch of fuel. Plus what the city consumed itself. 88%. Fantastic. Now, the line that's not really working, I don't think. The one that really does need fixing is this tools line. This tools line doesn't work. So let's start off by looking at the wood here. 104 out of 200, so it's just barely upgraded. Which means it can probably take more trains here. We've got 7 logs. It's hot in here, Jules. He's got 18 logs. He's coming back. Wow. Wow, look at those finances. They are terrible. Why are they so bad? Why are they so bad? He's got 111 stored. So the problem here is the planks which go to here. Right, this is at its limit. 69 stored planks, 164 potential. Product 2, potential 255. Look at that. Right, I think what I'm going to do is, instead of having this train doing this job, because I don't think it's doing it very well, Tooling McTool train, I think we're going to get rid of the train and just replace it with trucks taking tools to Watton, Lid, and possibly down to Brackley, just to create the demand. The 2 old Sanjit, is that what it is? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 30 years old. What kind of train is he? Okay. Where's the depot? Lifespan 40 years. And he's only 30 years old, so I don't think it is that. I'm not sure it is that. I think the problem stems from this guy here. And the fact that there's not enough tools being taken away. Because if we can take the tools away from here more efficiently, that creates the demand, which will push back to this thing, which will then push back to this thing. Your track is standard upgrade to high speed. I don't think it matters because the train loco is top speed 90. Maybe. Maybe we could upgrade it. I think it's the tools, though. Is the main problem. Right, this should do the high-speed line completely. Go. Right, so that's eliminated that problem. How's the tool demand looking in the two towns? Let's have a look. Lid and Watton. Watton has no tools at the moment, and Lid has 11%. So we can take a lot more tools, though. But I'm thinking instead of this expensive line here, let's just have a road network. Yeah, the problem is that the tool plank can only do so much without the planks. To upgrade it, I guess you need to produce machines as well. So put in steel and plastic. Steel and plastic is a pain to get in, though. Yeah, there's no upgrade, I know. I can't get steel in there very easily. So I guess that is limiting the entire line. Which is really annoying. Because to produce steel, I think you need coal, iron, and then you've got to deal with the slag and something else. Look at the alert at the top. There are none. So some trucks doesn't even need much, but you should see other goods production going up quickly. Try adding more wagons to the tool train. Well, I don't think he's anywhere near capacity, look. I think it's the frequency is the problem as well. I'm just going to send him to depot and sell him. I'm going to get rid of him and put in trucks instead. Unable to find path to the depot. Okay. That's interesting. Well, we can soon fix that. Unable to find path to depot. Scumbag game. Delivery! Transport Fever just got an update, restart the game, got an email from Urban Games, you can check your email too. What's in it? Harm27, check the details tab on all parts of the building around that route. At least with one there is a note saying export more planks, maybe an extra train to the service of frequenter or engine upgrade. Okay, hang on. Let me pause this. Click on the details tab of all parts of the building around that route. You mean like this? Try to deliver more planks. Okay. We are delivering quite a few planks, but probably not as many as we should be. Maybe we need more trains on the line, I don't know. At least with one more route, there's a note with export more planks. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Let's save this and restart the game because apparently there's an update. Euro. Goodness. 2. Let's see if we've got an update. Update queued, look. So something's changed. Game releases November the 8th, I believe so, yeah. I wonder what's changed then. Get some workshop content and start fresh. No! I'm not doing that. I want to see what we can do. View updates. Second of November. There's no news on what's changed. No, I can't see a change log. Transport Fever 2 official blog. That's the official blog. Lol. I hope it will not break the save game. Oh, if it breaks the save game harm, then there goes my YouTube series as well. You're interested in this, but am I waiting until the Steam sale to get it? You might not get a Steam sale in Christmas. I mean, you might get 10% off, maybe. Okay, so it's reset my settings. That's one thing. What? Music 0? Wait, I thought I said music 0. Oh my god, game. So the patch basically breaks things. GG. Music off. Music 0. I didn't leave it on. You watched me click it. I clicked music off and apply, music 0 and apply, and it stayed on. Anyway, it's gone. Thank God for that. Alright, well, we've restarted. Don't know what's changed. Lol. Right, let's bring a depot down here. Might build a large one. I've got a feeling it's going to go large. And then we'll try and bring more planks in. Seems to work fine. It's fixed anyway. Doesn't matter. Good morning from Arizona. It's a dark, rainy day today. Loves cake mix. Good morning, sir. Gonna build a depot down here. Okay. Right, so that's built in that. Let's go and have a look at a suitable place for this. So I'm thinking if we join a road down here, then we can drop a depot in here somewhere. Let's have a look at what the catchment is on that. It's not the most ideal catchment in the world. Why is that so bad? In the workshop, there's original Train Fever soundtrack. Yay! There's a separate tab for the music menu. Paul, you said you want to send vehicles on a new line to a specific station. From what I know, the game will do that automatically for you when you send multiple vehicles on its way at the same time. Got you. Pringle, I'm thinking if you go with stone on the China hat forward long with the planks on flaps 2, that should work out. I'll try that, Pringle. That is some really bad connectivity, look. Like, these buildings are being hit, but these here are not. That is so weird. Even the large one doesn't affect it. So the large depot doesn't affect the catchment. It just affects how many can pick up and drop off at the same time. 2 slow roads. You already have a truck station in Watton. That's true. But it doesn't have a very good catchment, does it? It catches commercial. If we're bringing in tools. Oh, look at this. This has changed in the patch. That's completely different. Shopping facilities. Okay, so it's commerce. So yeah, we can just use that one. Because we need to bring that to commerce anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's just double check the road. See if we've got a nice high-speed line. $80 kilometers per hour roads. Let's do that. Oh, that was already a 4-lane. Dang it. Why did it allow me to upgrade that? Okay. Nice fast road down there. Cool. Right, we've got a depot there. I think we've probably got a depot in here. Which hits the commerce sector. Yes, it does. So we've got that. I think we've got everything we need now. Which needs to start moving things. This is basically cities. No, it's not, Harry. I don't think you understand the games if you think that. They're 2 different games. Slim Nasty, that's got purged for symbols. Improved shadow flickering, improved cockpit camera mode, improved town window, improved street track bulldozer, auto remove signals and bus tram stops. Oh, really? Improved railroad crossing, improved automatic height slope calculation for tracks, improved bridge geometry, shipyards, and performance. Nice. Sorry, not Sam, I hit you there, Slim Nasty, but thanks for the info. Right, by road vehicles, let's get some trucking done. Let's think. I'm thinking 4 trucks to Lyd, 4 trucks to Watton. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Let's go with a new line first. We're going to go from here. And we're going to go to here. And that's going to be moving tools, which will colour, I don't know, that green. Watton to Lyd tools. It's that line. And then we'll have another line. Which goes from Watton to... Oh, that wasn't Watton. Oh, it was Watton. What tools? And we'll cover you that colour. Okay. Internet lag. Always the way. Right, 1, 2, 3. we'll go with Watton Tools. 1, 2, 3. We'll go Watton to Lid Tools. And they immediately go to the town. Dear me. Roads are so horrid when I'm at this. Looks very cathartic. So now you've taken the train tool route away. What until the current trucks be doing from Lid to Watton? Take the train truck. Oh, they're moving fuel, I think. Possibly. Was that what they were doing? I think. Yeah, you mean. Oh, were they transporting the tools? Do you think, Stormy? Maybe they were actually. Actually, I don't know. Wait, the tools needed to get to the Commerce District. So why did they drop off there in the first place? You got me thinking now, Somi, hang on. Head to Watton Tool Run. Yeah, you might, if the tool's being dropped here by train, that might have been moving them inside. In which case that line can just be reacquired, can't it? That's moving... Wait, what's that yellow line moving? I can't remember what we set the line up to do last week. What internet hub do you use, Honeyron? I use BT Infinity. Rarely ever post in chat because I live in Pennsylvania and the streams are usually when I'm still at work. But I have today off and I'm here. Cheers, Squirrel, of your streams. Thank you, WVU, Mountain Man. Enjoy your day off, my friend. Blade24, hello Paul, 5 minutes ago I pre-ordered this awesome game. Hashtag my wallet blames Squirrel. Yeah, you're not the only one, Blade, that says that. McLaren. Oh, sorry, McLaren. Thank you for subbing. And the Gentleman Gamer. Guys, double sub hype. Thank you for your support and welcome to the Nerd House. I can't remember, Somi, what we was doing here. What has that guy got? Watton Tools line. That's what he's on. The Watton Tools line. I think he was moving tools here. That was part of the train route, wasn't it? He was bringing tools here from what the train was bringing in. We don't need that line anymore. Which means these trucks here... No, hang on. No, I'm talking nonsense. That's the new one. I'm trying to work out what this one is. I've got two yellow lines, annoyingly. This line here. Let me recolor this one. I can see what's going on. There we go. The Lid to Watton Tools Run. That's the one. That truck and that truck need to be reassigned. Yeah, I was using trucks. It's coming back now. What I'll do is I'll put that on the Watton to Tools Run and I'll put that one on the Watton Lid Tools Run. So that reassigns them and then we'll get rid of that line. So now we've just got the other one to worry about, which is this purple one here. Truck tools, that's these guys. They're pretty old, they're 26 years old, so I think we're just going to retire these guys. In fact, I'll use the other one. Sell. Looks like they were carrying fuel. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. They may have been carrying fuel, but not anymore. I might actually repurpose this line and take it that way and take some of this fuel from here to here. I might just do that. So we're taking fuel to Watton by train. There's possibly enough fuel here to cope with it. You might want to chance the buses and Lid due to their lifespan. There's always some micromanagement to do in this game. Which is the Lid bus line, this one. Yeah, they are looking pretty old, actually. We'll get that on auto upgrade. Get rid of some of those deadlines. It looks like they were carrying fuel, so they would have been okay as they were. They would have been Somi, I agree. But I think we'll do it with trains. Okay, sell him. Okay, that line's gone. Which means this is no longer used, so we'll get rid of that. Just double check that. Correct. Okay. That's better. Now this line here is not being used at all. So what we could do... How's he doing? Got 24 fuel there. 240 out of 400. 44 out of 220 potential. There's massive potential here. So if we actually take more fuel away, then that'll increase the capacity of that, which will then cause this thing to grow bigger. So yeah, we'll use this line. We'll take a branch line here. We'll go that way, down to Watton, with fuel. There are no cargo planes in the game. What do you mean? The log line's not making any profit. Fabby, one thing at a time, bro. We'll try and solve that one in a minute. Right, fuel is industry, so we need to catch the industry with the train line somehow. There is some here and a lot over here. But if we're going to build a train station here, you might want to think about passenger runs as well. And the passenger run is on the other side there. But I cunningly built it as a terminal. I have a little fire to remove a couple of tanks. Right, freight station. See what kind of catchment that would get. So it'd catch a little bit of industry, not a huge amount. It might cause it to grow though, possibly. If we build it like that though, we can possibly catch a bit more. You would need to use 2 different station types then, wouldn't you? You would, Somi. Yeah, I was thinking about the passengers over here, but sharing the line. It's not ideal, is it? I wonder if a cut-through road there would improve the connection here. Actually, I've got... That gets it. Look at that. If you move it just a few feet in either direction, look at the catchment change. I kind of feel when you do this, it should show you what the catchment is, like how many. Because I don't know which is the better one, though. There we go. Right, we've got to get... It's quite a hilly run, this. It's a very hilly run. We've got to get to this line here. And then we'll try and follow the road, possibly. And we've got to get to there. So round that road to here. Is what I'm thinking. Blade24CZ, hello Paul. 5 minutes ago, I pre-ordered this game. Hashtag blame my wallet. Oh, we've done that one, sorry. Read that twice. Station is too short, longer loading time. Well, this one. 160 meters? That's not short. You have a bus and tram line next to the station, so the catchment shouldn't make much of a difference. Yeah, but we're going to be bringing in fuel, and the fuel needs to go to industry, so it's all about the industrial catchment, which is these guys here and these guys here. I believe that's how it works. Is that the fast track? Yep. Electrified. Okay. Put the contour on. Ouch, look at that. This is going to be an expensive track. Yeah, that's improved. Look at that. That's much better. Right, let's keep an eye on where we're going here. Right, so we're trying to get to... that line there, which is here. So we branch here somewhere. Well, technically crossing the road would be nicer. Pity we can't tunnel underneath though. The station does not matter, it is a pass-through, J-Gang. That station was an endpoint. Take on as well as you learn a lot of speed. Well, we're having to make a connection in here, so we're going to have to go slowly for this bit. There we go. Nice. So that'll cope with one train initially, which will come into here. And... actually, this thing was built... this is a dedicated track, wasn't it? So we could actually... keep that dedicated track. It would have to join up though, wouldn't it? It would have to do that. Because that was meant to be an endpoint though. So, we need him to go all the way down here now. This is going to get busy real quick. We could upgrade this to a double track. We could double track this and have that link straight through to there. On its own line, so the fuel line is separate. We could do that. And then it doesn't interfere with all what's going on here. So we could make that a double like this. And all I need to do is move that line to there. And then we can merge that in. And then just get rid of that. And then use that line instead. And try and link it through to here. Like that. So it's got its own dedicated end-to-end point. Feels great to watch you on the big screen. Nice. Now, where's the depot gone? Depot's here, so he's not connected to that line. So this line probably needs its own depot, but it has got one here. So we could just nick that for now. So, let's sell him. Actually, can we keep the wagons? No, we can't. We don't want those wagons, do we? They're tool wagons. Okay, so which locomotive do we want to go for? I think probably... Was it that one we got? 10 million one? Class 185? It's quite nice. Goes pretty fast as well. Now I can buy a fast train because it's a separate line. Exactly, Fabby. So this one goes 160, which is pretty much the fastest we can get. Oh, that one does 200. But it's very, very expensive. The running costs of this are quite cheap as well. So yeah, I'm thinking of 185. Let's get a 185 and then we'll get... Don't know how many tanks it can take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go with 6 initially and see how it gets on. Wait for the demand to pick up. So we're going to want a new line. We're going to go from here, which is in lid, to 1. Lid to 1 fuel. We'll go with a nice red colour. Okay. There he is. Looks like the loco was red and it faded in the sun. It's got like a pinky colour. Yeah, like a salmon. It's weird how the loco's different colour to the actual tanks though. Do 10 or 12, J-Gang. Well, the thing is, J-Gang, if you build these things, then they all have a running cost. So let's say the first time he arrives, he gets nothing. For the first year, I might pay 6 times the running cost. If I put 10 on there, I'll be paying 10 times the running cost. Until every tanker is full, it's basically losing you money. So I kind of only grow it when the line grows with it. Now this guy here might need replacing pretty soon. Because he's got to be getting on. 45 years, yeah, he's definitely getting on. That diesel guy. He needs to be replaced with one of these. Wow. Why has his running costs suddenly gone through the roof? What the heck? Look at that, he's suddenly losing money. In the last 3 years, his running costs have doubled. They went from minus 1.5 to minus 3 million. Why? Is there no longer a message system for trains getting old? Yeah, you get a warning up here. Do you reckon it is the tankers? If it is, I need to swap them out. How can we look at the individual tankers? We can't, can we? I can't look at the running cost for the tankers. Alright, let's bring him and swap him out. Because that is crazy expensive. I'll also reconfigure him so he's not going backwards. Thing is, this guy is, what, 45 years old and he's still making a healthy profit, so I don't get that. Thank you. Spend big to get big. We'll try. No, I can't see the tanker age at the moment. Maybe if we bring him into the depot, which I'm going to do now. Maybe we can see him then. Look at that, the salmon train got a bit of fuel on his first run. Go onto the line thingy. Oil and fuel. Yeah, it doesn't bring me any more detail. Have you got the game on easy, NPR? I can't remember what we started on last week. I think we did start it on easy. Just to play around and get used to the game. I'm sure we started it on easy. You might have best check the fuel supply. It was huge before did it drop. Well, let's hope not. But maybe. Okay, so how can I look at the details of this? Now the problem is I'm looking at this screen. How do I know? How do I know which are my old ones and which are my new ones? This is weird. Just pull it down. Sorry, what do you mean? Pull what down? Clone vehicle, cell vehicle. Step line. Thank you, Bobby. First 5 were the old ones. Yeah, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they were the old ones. We're guessing. The new ones are at the local end. So there were 3 new ones. So these must be the old ones. I don't like the way we're guessing this though. I can't see the information about this tank wagon. I can't see how old this is. Dub AUT3, thank you very much for 18 months dub on that account. Word to Killer, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Yeah, I know what the down arrow does. It moves it, but it doesn't tell you anything about the wagon, does it? You can send out the local and see. Yeah, but that's silly, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The point is, you can't see the details you need to see. I'm going to go with 6 or 7. 8 is probably the maximum. Let's see what happens. It's a big miss if it has an impact, if it has its own details. Well, let me put it this way. If the running cost of this train suddenly went bad because some of my tankers have got old and the running costs are high on those tankers, if I can't see the details of that in the depot, then that's bad because I need to know which tankers to sell and I can't see that. Luckily, we could see it on the way in, so visually we guessed it. But the fact I can't see that detail is a problem. Okay, well, we sorted that train out, but let's see what its finances do. Yeah, it looks like the running costs have come down, though. More importantly, it's pulling now, not pushing. Lol. You can tell the tankers to upgrade, auto-upgrade as well. I don't know. Let's have a look. Oil and fuel. Risk placement. I don't think you can. Hang on, wagons. Capacity 15. If you actually look at this, the lifespan of that thing was 60 years. We ran it for 45. It should have been fine. It should have been okay. We was not at the lifespan limit. But in terms of automatic replacement, I think you can only automatically replace the loco, not the wagon. Yeah, we'll do the log in a sec. Hang on, let me just get this going. Okay, we seem to have... Most of the oil is still going to oil and fuel, and some of it's going to the other one. The new line. He's here. He's got 8 so far. Just give him some time. He's costing me 1.5 million at the moment. No, Paul, you can place the whole train, Mega Allele. But... Okay. That doesn't make any sense, though, does it? If you think about it, Mega Allele. Because... Let me explain what's going to happen, though. I've got a train which has, I don't know, 40-year lifespan, say. And I've got wagons on the back that have a 60-year lifespan. If I set that line to automatically upgrade, after 40 years, it will upgrade the loco, and from what you're saying, the wagons as well. But it will have upgraded the wagons 20 years before it needed to. Which is not economically efficient. Looks like the banana train. What's wrong with it? It's the Yazoo train. This thing seems to have dropped in productivity somehow. Or we're just not moving it quickly enough. I think we need to replace the red one. This guy. I think he's had his day. He needs to go. We're going to sort the planks and wood out in a second. That's because you were pushing the cargo, not pulling it. Lol. Especially when they both have the same lifespan. Well, yeah. Fuzzy. Well, that's what I would do, Pringle, but... Unfortunately, you can't micromanage the wagons because it doesn't tell you how old they are individually. You can't click on an individual wagon and see how old it is. Which is a bit of a problem. You see, you suddenly find your running costs through the roof and you're scratching your head thinking, why? So I'm guessing if he's 46 years old, the tankers on the back are going to be the same. So we're going to have to build a brand new train here. So we'll get a class 185. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And overdrawn. Not enough money. Lol. Let me sell this. Okay, let's get rid of that. Actually, I might just have him yellow as well. Just have the banana trains. The Yazoo trains. No, Lewis, we're not pausing the stream while you go to the bathroom, bro. Upgrade the road at the crossing. Do you mean, what, here? I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean here? Well, if we upgrade that, it's probably going to impact things, isn't it? So if you try and upgrade that... wrong one. That one. Let's say you want to upgrade it to this. It's going to destroy that. We could upgrade that one, but not that one. Because if we upgrade that one, it's going to kill off that industry, apparently. Which is a bit annoying. I love the detail. All the signals and wires and stuff, it's brilliant. Don't think you need a new train. The new train already pulls more and is a lot faster than the old ones were. With the new train, you probably have quadruple the oil and fuel line. We'll see. Banana train! Right, let's go and sort the logs out. Let's see how the trucks are getting on. And the tools and stuff. So annoying. I can't believe this won't upgrade because we don't supply everything. It's really irritating. You might want to take a look at the vehicles. Cabs were added in the update. Cabs as in taxis? Right, not got a lot in the way of tools here. Although the finances are pretty decent. Let's have a look. What does it say it needs? Try to deliver more planks, alright. Let's try to deliver more planks. Right, they've upgraded, they're now running at 200 capacity. This guy here is... Possibly we upgrade the loco on these lines, so we get a faster delivery. Because I don't think they're very fast. Just 90 top speed. First person view got updated. I think so. Doesn't seem to have changed, to be honest. I meant, are you able to make a tunnel instead of a railroad crossing? If you, when you're constructing the track, if you change the elevation, you can make it go down, and then you could go underneath, I think, possibly. So he's not bringing that much wood. What is the problem here? Is it a frequency problem? What is the problem? Oh, going to a tunnel, they have a first-person view. What, in a tunnel? Did they actually add that? That's pretty cool if they did. LTL, there was an update that came out today. They patched a bunch of stuff. How do we make this produce more logs? And that produce more planks? So that there's... Because if you look here, it says, try delivering more planks. Which is great. So you go here, and it says, try to ship more planks. So this is saying try to ship more, this is saying try to deliver more. Which implies that we need to just dedicated move things here, maybe. Smaller trains, higher frequency. The thing is, it's dumb, isn't it? Because freight trains don't work that way. The whole point of freight trains is they load them up massively and then move them. They don't put piddly little trains to move freight around. No, every time I say wait for a full load, 100k, people say, don't do that. It ruins the frequency. We definitely have a delivery problem. Do you know what I might do? I'll tell you what I might do. I might just have those trains going end to end and bring trucks in and move the planks there. And then we've got a really frequent plank service. And just have trucks doing it. Just to get the frequency. Should we do that? And then that train can just never stop here. Just keep going back. So the train moves logs from there to here, and then comes all the way back, and that's all he does. And then the trucks move the planks from there to there, and that way you get the frequency. Frequency was more of a thing in Train Fever. It is different in Transport Fever. I'm not so sure it is. If you look at that, try to ship more planks, and if you look at the train, it's never running at capacity. Let's have a look at the details. So the requirement here, look at this. This is ridiculous. stored 128. It's always got logs. But the product is roughly half delivered. So we're only... There's a potential to be shifting 110, but we're only shifting 58. And only 6 of it is here. Wait, where's it putting those logs then? If it says it's got 58 stored, and only 9 are appearing here, that's rubbish. The factory's not using the planks fast enough, which means the plank factory has not enough demand. But that's not what it's telling me. Look. It's telling me, try to deliver more. Even though it's got 74 stored. But yeah, if you look at this, it's only got 3 tools out of 296 potential. So the actual product is not being moved away. Which implies there's a lack of demand, but... I don't believe it. I don't believe what I'm seeing here. Looks like the stone mill's too slow to deliver the planks to the train. Let's see what he does. We have 11 tools stored now. You like trains? Do I like trains, Harry? I like trains, Harry. Do you like trains, Harry? I like trains. The message is wrong. It needs steel or plastic to make machinery so the factory can upgrade. Maybe it's a bug then. Alright, let's try and get steel or plastic here then. Steel is going to be a problem. Right. Industries, product. Steel. Dovercourt Steel Mill. Pretty far away. Holt Steel Mill. Bit closer. Watlington Steel Mill. Miles away. Right, so. This is the only steel mill anywhere near where we need to get it to, which is here. And in order to get steel out of here, we're going to have to bring in coal and iron ore. Coal and iron ore. There's some coal there. Can't see any iron ore for miles. My life. To get steel into that factory is going to be like bringing it across the world. Coal. Yeah, so that's the nearest coal mine. Iron ore. All the iron ore is on the west of the map. That one is the nearest one. So we need to get iron ore from here to here. Across that mountain range. So we need to get iron ore from there to there. And then once we do that, we need to bring in coal from here. Unless there's any coal on this side of the map. Wait a second, what's that? Oil well. Maybe some coal on this side of the map would help. Nah, it's just, it's all far away. Use boats. Boats would be a good one there. I mean, we could use a boat to bring the iron ore all the way along there. So we could bring it in. That's not a problem. Let me see how the stone boats are doing. If they're not working as 2, maybe we can commission one of them. Wow, 211 stone. Flipping heck. Actually, that one's not really making money. I think we should commission this guy. instead to move the iron ore. Ships are slow. They really are. They're very slow. But look at this. I mean, trying to get... Where's it gone? I've lost it. I've lost it. Where did it go? Is that one? There it is. In order to get that iron ore, even going along the coast is probably difficult. All the way to here. Or you go through the valley, which is going to be super, super expensive. I think the only way to move that ore is by ship. The bridge will need rebuilding. No, I don't think it does, actually. Let's see. That bridge is fine. That looks connected. No, we don't need to rebuild a bridge, I don't think. Oh, yes. No, you're right. No, you're wrong. No, we don't need to go past that bridge, so we're okay. So we could bring in ore to here. Could you not take plastic instead, Enceladus? Well, we can't take plastic into here because the requirements are steel and planks. And that will make plastic and steel. Sorry. No, you're right. To take plastic in, we still need to take steel in. We can take in steel and plastic, or we can take in wood and plastic. Nah, wood and steel. You get the idea. We can't just take in plastic instead of steel. That's the point. A tunnel. Dude, imagine a tunnel in here. It's going to cost millions. A tunnel from here over this mountain range to... Is it here? No. You would have to punch through that mountain. Let's just have a quick look at how much that costs. So if we started a train here, and we said, can we please pop out over there conveniently? $24 million. $24 million. Oh my god. Follow the river with rail. Well, it's a nice idea. Assuming you can come around this bit. When you get to this, you can kind of hug along here. And then maybe try and hug along that. And you can come in that way. So we could certainly try that. That's value for money. Going past here will be interesting. Maybe have to cut across the road though. But, you know, I think we're going to have to do it. Have to bite the bullet here, because we need steel. Let the hugging commence. Let's put him like that. So he's got room to expand. Okay. Bring the railway to the other bank of the river with bridges for easier routing. Bring the railway to the other bank of the river. What, across the other side? Through the town? Did I misunderstand? We can do this. And it won't cost 25 million to do it either. This is the only tricky bit, really. I think we can probably just come across here like that. Come along here. Cut through 2 roads, potentially. Unless we try and cut through that road there. That might work. I think he means use your existing high-speed passenger line. Ooh. I'd have to get over to there. I'm not sure I want to disrupt that passenger line, though. Why is construction not possible, game? Okay, a bit slow around the bend, but we're fine. Dave Vinici, 4-month support. Hello from Cincinnati, Ohio. Love the videos. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for 4-month support. Mikkel B, 7 months. Yay, that was 7 months. I'm just so excited. I pre-ordered this game. I cannot wait. You'll enjoy it, Mikkel. It's great. Spotify, 96. Thank you for 22 months. Is snapping track alongside existing tracks easier? Cheaper than building new tracks? Yes, it is. No, it is cheaper. Definitely. Now, let's try and hug this contour. It's going to be a nice coastal route, though. Sharp turn coming up. I might just tunnel that. It's gouging out a lot of land. Look at all the land it's moving. Good grief. Would it be better to maybe future plan and try to make a rail that connects to both towns for passengers and another rail bite side for cargo use? Yes, I think once you get used to the game, that's the kind of higher level thinking that you would aim for. Exactly that. But I think you have to go around the block a few times with the game to get used to it, you know? I'm going to try and go across that a bit, though. Oh, come on, game. What? Nice. I don't know how much this is costing, but I feel like it's a lot less than 25 million. Which we were originally quoting for. Wish you had a PC to play it, PC Kelly. I don't think the specs are that high, are they? Blimey, still got a long way to go. We're on the home straight. Things like that, you may do a 4-lane track. The thing is, every piece of track you put down has an operating cost, so you don't want to build track that you're not using because it'll just kill your money. May also use this track also to transport the stone and replace the ship route. That's an interesting point. That's a very interesting point. I think we're going to need passing loops on this as well. Yeah, we could probably have a look at that, actually. That probably would work. Alright, now ideally I want to bring the road here and have the... Actually, there's stuff down there, isn't there? What's that? Fuel. We may want to carry on through there at some point and go that way because we need to get stuff here, I seem to remember. To make the plastic, we'd need to bring the oil there. You know the oil that we're not using all the way over here? That needs to come here. And then we can make plastic and bring it back there, which is going to make a lot of money. So we need to think about the line coming to here, but also the line carrying on that way. So the station placement's probably going to be here, I think, with the pass-through station. Although making that turn is going to be slow. It's just going to have to be a slow turn through there, I think. We'll have to run it parallel to the road like that. What am I having for meal later? It won't be Marmite on toast, Jules. I'm hoping for something a little bit better. Weren't you going to use the planks railway to transport the oil down as well? Yes, Arctic Fox, exactly that. It's easier to get a double-track station. It's not the station that's worrying me, it's crossing that river. We're going to have to do a sharp turn. But if we leave space for the station to expand, that's the main thing. Right, so that's going to bring the steel, and the steel will then need to go this way, and it will connect up the oil on the way past. So this is actually turning into quite a nice situation here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the train running and then start creating passing loops and then get another train on there. So let's start the depot down this side. So we'll drop a depot in here. Like that. And we've got 28 million in the bank, so we can afford a train. I'm thinking a class 185 does 160. Yeah, probably go the 185 again. To get the 185, and we want some wagons for iron ore, which is going to be this one. So coal, iron ore, stone, grain, and slag. Right, that'll do. This is a long journey, so we're probably going to take quite a few of these guys, but there are 800,000 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure how many to build on the very first train. I'm thinking like 6 maybe. We can always add more later. Set line, new line. We're going to go from here, which is Gainsborough West. The depot's not connected. Is it not? Did I mess up? Coal line, gain, halt, iron ore. Make it dark red. Okay, let's get going. Why is the depot not connected? Looks okay to me. Well, he's gone there, so it must be. That's an expensive choo-choo. Yeah, but you're talking like, when this train's going, it'll make millions a year. Mr. Dashdig, thank you for 27 months. Other end. Well, he just went in this end. That looks fine. Oh, you mean up here? Sorry, got you. Got you. I hate the way... Too much curve. There you go. Done. This time next year, Rodney, we'll be millionaires. Okay. Could probably get a passing loop in here. That. Let's get some signals in here. One there and one there. That one way. So if you once you set your signals, you press the L key, it'll show the lines, and you should be able to see that they're running the right way. So that's how you can double check. Now then, where was that diagram from earlier? I'm just wondering how to set the signal on the depot. Probably don't need it right now. Unless we just have the depot so you have to go in a certain way. Like if you say... I don't know. You need to pass a loop on the halfway points on the track. Yeah, I'm going to put more passing loops in. I'm just trying to think about the signaling on this thing. I probably need something to control this block here. Because there's already a signal there, which prevents entry onto this section, so you probably need another one, like, here somewhere. No, it's just if stuff wants to come out of here, there's nothing protecting the main line when something comes out the depot. That's my point. So if you was to come out of here, there's nothing to stop you hitting something head on, though. Because you're not protected. So at the very least, there needs to be protection going in like that. Just to say, hi, you can't go on there, or you can't go on there. Let's make a loop on the other side of the junction. What, past here? We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's get some more passing loops in. We've got one there. Let's get another one here somewhere. Right, signal there. Signal there. Check the line. Looks good. Passing loops are too close. Not really. Not really. I mean, the more you put in... Okay, you're paying for more track, but... Like... You can also... Well, there's loads of ways of doing this, but... The further out you space them, the more the train has to wait for the block to become free. Because... Like, if you imagine that's the passing loop signal there, if we was to put another passing loop, let's say, I don't know, here, then if a train went past that signal there at this point, the trains now have to wait that far away and do nothing until that train has gone all the way down here. Yeah? But yeah, each piece of track has a maintenance cost. So you're balancing the maintenance cost against the cost of having trains sitting there waiting to move. There's no perfect answer here. You know, it's just whatever you feel is right, I guess. I mean, I don't know about you, but train running costs seem to be quite high to me compared to, say, track costs. Right, we'll put that on one way. That on one way as well. Looks good. So, getting one here is going to be interesting. I'm thinking maybe around here somewhere, or possibly here. Seems like the right point. What's a passing loop? It's exactly what it says it is. It's a piece of track where you divert trains onto... Hold on. You divert trains that are coming... As you look at this, from the trains are travelling left to right or right to left. So as they meet each other, instead of going head-on into each other, the passing loop allows them to go like that. Yeah? So they kind of handshake. One will come here until the other one gets the loop, and then they'll both go. So it allows one piece of track to have more than one train on it. Because what they do is they wait at the loop to carry on. If that makes sense. And one passing loop can support 2 trains on a track. 2 passing loops can support 4 trains on a track, and so on. So he's coming around there now. See, if there was a train here, he'd be coming along right there, like this. He'd be travelling along. And what would happen is he would get to here, and suddenly the signals would kick in. Like, he's driving along, and this signal will be red right now. So he'd get along there, get along here, get along here. And he'd stop, and then that train goes past through that signal, and then he's allowed to carry on. That's how it works. We probably need one more loop before the end, so maybe like here somewhere. Oops. Would it be better a passing loop is the same length as the train and carriages? The passing loop needs to be at least as long as the train and carriages. If the loop is too short, then the tail end of the train will still be back on the track and you'll have an accident. So yeah, the length is important. If you discover one's too short, you can always come and change it. Right, he's got some iron ore, 14 iron ore. So he's actually going to make a little bit of money here. Then they're going to start chucking out steel, which we need to get rid of. The engine of that loop is 57 miles per hour. Well, you do have to slow down when you shunt sideways. Is it me? Is that train down on the horsepower requirement to haul a heavy load? This, if you look at the tractive effort, where's the tractive effort on this train? Actually, it doesn't tell you. It tells you in the depot. Class 185. Tractive effort 300 kilonewtons. That tells you how much torque it's got. So you want a high torque for a freight train. You need coal before they'll make steel. Very true. Right, so we've got the iron ore coming in. The coal... Where's we getting coal from? Here, wasn't it? Right, so the coal's going to have to come down this line as well. This is going to get interesting, blimey. You just got back from school, Jack Fox. Welcome back. How demanding is this game? If you go onto Steam, it'll tell you the requirements there. Yeah, 5775. If you need to put a space after your full stop. Because if you don't, it looks like a link to the bot. Make it a double station. Do we need a double station? We probably do if this is endpointing. Yeah, I agree. So he will come in there and stop and go back out again. This line can be used to go that way. So unfortunately the line's going to be a little bit slow here, because we have to cross this river. Now we can either go that way over the road and cross, or we can turn right and go that way. I'm kind of thinking that way. Right over there maybe. Wait, what? Like that. What about the plastic plant? Well, yeah, I'm going to turn back this way. I'm just looking at the contours. $117. That's not bad speed. $200,000, 243. I don't really see what the benefit is of choosing the other bridge. Like, what is the material benefit? Is it just a styling thing? It costs 40 grand more, but what do I get for that 40 grand? Cross the bridge with the track if correct. Yeah, I'm going to go across here and then past that thing. Actually, I think the angle on that's too sharp. Whoa. Get some weird designs coming out here. Seriously? No, I didn't have a higher max speed either. I checked it. The red paint's 40 grand for the red paint. Brilliant. Bram Gaming, thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary. You get a gold, silver nut with a stripe on it. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Thank you, Bram. I mean, you can cross a road bridge with a track bridge if correct. What, build a train track across the road? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just elevate like that. And then try building across. Like that. God game, really? Let's get out of bridge mode as quickly as possible. There we go. That's fine. I mean, in real life, I wouldn't have built it with an arc. Like, just arcing over like that. What does yellow in the river signify? So, what it means is you're going to break the navigable waters. What that means is you can have any water-based vehicles go down the green line there, but once they get to here, they won't be able to go past because both of these bridges are in fact so low down that they break that route. Nothing can go through there. Not even a hovercraft can go through there. What you would have to do if you want a ship to come down here is you're going to have to raise this bridge up. And the yellow was telling me that it's cutting into that and it's going to break it. 200 means... I'm not sure which 200 you mean. I'm going to go past this. Because we're going to need to come here later. Now, where's the coal? Where's the coal? That's where we're trying to get to. Bring up the contours. This is going to get a bit expensive now. You need to probably go up this hill diagonally. Try and get up to about here and then go left to that coal mine, maybe. Build a TGV. Do a barrel roll. Unfortunately, it's all about economics as well. I can't afford a TGV. 200 is max speed on the bridge. Oh, was that what he was talking about? He's go through the forest or the woods. Alright, we're getting there. It even opens up the door for linking into there as well, if we need to. Right, before we go any further, let's build a train station. Now there's a line here. We could bring the road out and build a station there, possibly. The black lines are the console lines, so you can turn that on and off. So you've got a menu down the bottom here, which if you click, it brings you these three options. The first one was the waters that I showed you. The second one is the contour, and the third one shows you in a city, the green is residential, the blue is commerce, and the yellow is industrial. But there's also a hotkey for these three. Like if you've got a numeric keypad, then 3, 6, and 9, which makes sense. If you imagine a numeric keypad here, 3, 6, and 9 is stacked up, and 3 does that, 6 does that, and 9 does that. And then over here, this stack here, they're mapped to, on the numeric keypad, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. So you can go 1 like that, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 like that. So you can just get the hotkeys in if you want to. Oh, ready for the fireworks, Connor? Oh, yes. Yay, fireworks, November the 5th. Woo! I wonder how many millions of pounds gets burnt this evening in the UK. BF1248, 10-month support. Are the maps a set size? Can you grow, purchase more space? When you create the map BF, you get a choice over the size of it and the shape ratio. Whether you want it 1:1, which is like rectangular, sorry, square, 1:2, or 1:3. And then you've got like small, medium, large, huge. Once you've generated the world, it can't be changed. Bonfire night, yay! Now I'm hoping this is going to be okay. It may or may not be okay. No, it's okay. So that's in the catchment area, so it highlights when I put it on the road like that, which means it's going to grab stuff from here, which is what I need it to do. Like that. It's 25 and no airport. Wow, really? It's not just about airports, you know. It's about building things economically. I don't feel like an airport's suddenly going to make us millionaires, you know, Rodney. Okay, this is producing coal, which will get collected here once we start moving it. I'm going to put a depot here just for convenience. So we'll drop that in, and then we'll have to construct a coal train. And get him moving stuff down there. A small loan of 1 million. Dude, I've got 32 million in the bank and I have a 0 loan. So I'm doing okay. I don't have an airplane, but I don't have a loan either. So I'm happy with that. Right, good old class 185. Let's bring that out and we'll get some coal wagons in here. Which is those guys. Coal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously the colour is going to be a dark grey. Set line, new line. We're going to go from Watton down to... what's this one? Holt. What? Holt. Coal. Go. Right. There are no passing loots on there yet. We probably need some. For now, we'll let him get going. Then he goes. Ooh, look at that. A coal line. Slenderman, see you later. So at the moment, that says line usage no, because the coal mine's not delivering to any of our lines. But once that train gets there, it'll update shortly and say yes, and then they'll start dropping off coal on the platform, as you do, just on the platform, and then we'll take it. Air is only passenger. Yeah. Our cities are not really big enough for air to be viable. I mean, I'd like to see them, but they're just not viable yet. It's probably a bit longer than it should have been. Put that on. We'll put that on. Check the line. All good. Tough business to work in. Oh yeah. It really is. Drop in some more of these loops. So we've got a loop there, a loop there. Might want to put a loop here before the bridge. Is it worth building longer trains and platforms? No, because you can always increase them later. You just click on the station and click upgrade and you can change the platform numbers and length. So that's easily done. Game, please. Thank you. Okay. Then we go over the bridge, then we hit the platform, which has its own signals anyway. So effectively there's a blocking point from that station there, that signal there, to here. There's a block. So you only one train can be on that section of track. Now then, we should, hopefully, that's gone to yes. So the coal should now be dropped off on the platform here. And there it is. So when he comes back, he's going to grab coal, take it down there. He's going to drop it off here, where there should be a whole lot of iron ore being dropped off. And you can see he's got some ore there, which is being stored now. But there's a requirement for coal. As soon as that starts to happen, we'll start to see steel being produced. And the steel we want to get all the way back here. This guy, which is the whole end game here, we're trying to get steel to him. So if we think about it, if we've got a train bringing coal to there, and then on the way back he's earning no money. So what might be better is to bring steel on the way back. And what you could do is perhaps take a branch off and go up there. But if he did, this isn't going to get as frequent a service as it would otherwise get, which could be a problem. Some rather systematic freight lines in here. Now, how do we get steel to here? That's the question. We've got a spare track there, conveniently. So we can bring that along. We could branch over across the road and take it into that line there. We could also create a triangle there, so that the train can come back, drop the steel off, go there and get more coal. And then add more trains. So that sounds like something we should do. Warning, road vehicle 7 has reached its lifetime. Let's have a look. So that's on the Gainsborough line. So on the Gainsborough line, we'll set the replacement vehicle to be that one. Turn it on auto, and then it'll get replaced on its own. Make the steel get dropped off and move it last part with the trucks. Make the steel get dropped off, what, here? Now, Adam, I don't know if they'll do that. I don't know if the train comes back with steel, we'll drop it off here or not. Maybe it will if you put a depot there and link it like you say. Maybe it would actually work. I don't know, it's an interesting idea, that one, Adam. So that would allow us to bring the train back with steel directly to here, drop it off at a road depot, and then, like you say, truck it to here. That might actually work nicely. I like that. In which case, what I'm probably going to do is build a road to there. A nice bit of lateral thinking, that one, Adam. Let's bring that up to there like that. And hopefully, this is going to be in the catchment area. Although it probably won't, actually. No, it won't. I'll need to bring the road this way. How did you get steel, NS? Coal and iron ore down to the steel mill. Of course, if I build... I tell you what we can do. I don't need to do this. What we do, if you click on that and upgrade it, then you make it a second street connection. It puts a road connection on the other side. And then you can connect that like that. Of course, the only problem is if we want to expand this later, it might be a problem. But for now, that'll work nicely. So, let me just modify our little train here. Where has it gone? Materials, truck import, that's not it. That's it. Watton to halt coal. Now the only... hang on a minute. Is the wagon the same for coal as it is for steel? I don't know if it will be. That could be the problem here. Tang coal. I don't think they'll take steel in the same thing. We'd have to put different wagons on the back. Baz, I have to end the stream by 6. 2 hours maximum. Yeah, coal's a gondola. I think steel's on a goods wagon if I remember. Checking the depot. I'm fairly confident that it's going to be a different thing. Wagons. So that's the coal. Yeah, iron ore, slag, steel, stone, coal, and then this one here, logs, steel, planks, and construction materials. Yeah, we're going to have to make that work, we're going to have to refit that train with 2 kinds of wagon. Yeah, I mean, Train Sim Finalizing, I wanted to start later just so that we can see more modern technology just for the lols, you know? That's the reason I started later. Why do you have leave at 6? I'm going out, Aeropine. I have to go out. And then I won't be back till like 10:30 or something. So I have to finish at 6, quickly eat something, then get out the door. You love this game if you only had a PC, 5-7. Ask Santa nicely. That's what you want. Right, I'm going to tell him to go to the depot, and we're going to retrofit the guy. That's what we're going to do. So he's got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the back. I think he can probably haul 8 maximum into a platform, so I'm going to do 4 and 4. 4 coal, 4 steel, and I'm going to duplicate the train. So, let's have a look. So here he is. If we take 1, 2 off the back there, and then we buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, move those up. Okay, can I not make that window any wider? Apparently not. 2, 3, 4 coal, 4 steel. And then we do exactly the same thing again. Oh my god, game, really? Why did you put it on the end of there? Okay, this is irritating. Ah! 4 of them. 4 of them. Oh my god, will you stop putting it on the first train? It says length. Yeah, length is 148 meters. I think the platform's 160. Let's get one of them. Right, they're now identical, I believe. I can't actually see because it doesn't scroll off that way. What's happened? Coal. There we go. The only thing left is to change him to a dark grey. Make sure he's still on a dark grey. Then we're perhaps going to need some signals on the way out of here. To make sure they don't smash into each other. So he's decided to go that way first. We'll see where this one goes. I couldn't click on the scroll bar, JB. I was like, it's like a pixel high and I couldn't get it. Yeah, they're both going that way, which is really annoying. So what I'm going to do is turn this guy around in a sec. Because he needs to go there and get the coal. So there you go. You see how he stopped? Because that section was full. He had to wait till the passing loop had gone. I'm not sure if we can reverse him right there. We'll try. Yes, we can. Cool. There might be some steel down there for him to bring. So the next thing we need to do is get the truck run going. Otherwise, he won't drop the steel off in the first place. So I reckon a couple of Arctics can move all that. Can they move steel? Please tell me they can move steel. Yes, they can move steel. Set line, new line, here to here. Steel can be dark red. Okay. Rename the route. Which one? What, from Hulk Coal to Hulk Coal Steel? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, so they're going to run at a loss for a bit until the trains pick it up. Are the loops big enough so they can wait without being blocked to the carts? I do hope so. If you look at that one, it's long enough, yeah. He's only just getting there, look at this. Okay, has he actually got any stuff yet? Right, he's actually produced, look, he's got 20 steel stored, but he's not put it on the line yet. Because it doesn't know, so line usage is no, it doesn't know that we're taking away the product yet. But once he lands there, that should do it. That'll trigger it. So, after a couple of days, or every week, it's January 30th in the game now, after a few days, that should go to yes. There you go. Bingo. So now the steel will get moved here. And there it is. Oh yeah. And then when the steel goes all the way up here, it then gets moved by a truck to there, and then this guy, he might actually finally upgrade. He might finally upgrade. Because he's getting everything he needs to make tools. So machines. So the only concern then is who's taking the machines. Now these trucks here. Is that one? What steel truck? What tools? Can the Arctics carry tools and machines, I wonder? I don't know. Tools and machines, they can. So they'll move both the tools and the machines. Awesome. Does the truck station capture the train station? Yes. Do you mean this one? If basically if you click on it, it shows what it's capturing. So that does both there. And this one is taking that one there. Because we made it a double-ended platform. They only upgrade when production is at max. 577, I can tell you what we have learned is that this one here has been at capacity for decades in this game, and it's never upgraded once because this one was never getting done at all. So that there is that to watch out. If it has two requirements, it only upgrades when both of them are being fulfilled, which is a real pain. Because getting that steel in is a problem. The logs are not really making money. I don't think the logs are going to do well until the until this guy expands operations, and when he does, it'll have a ripple effect on this whole line. Like, he's breaking even, but only just. His costs are astronomical. I don't know why. Don't know why. How's the passenger services doing? Well, let's go and have a look. 77 passengers on that platform. These guys need upgrading big time. Trouble is, they only have 6 million in the bank. 73 out of 80 passengers. These trains are old. 32 years. Blimey. 32 years in operation. It's insane. So he's got fuel. Wow. What the actual... Wow, look at that. This train is losing me money. To the tune of 1.5 million a year. That's not good. That is not good at all. That entire line is losing massive amounts of money. Most of it is being chucked onto this line. Transfer oil. I think it would... Now we've got the infrastructure, it might be better to take this guy's oil instead. And not bother taking fuel to one. He could come out of here with the oil, and he could take it this way. Was it this refinery? It was, wasn't it? If we take oil into here, it'll produce plastic. If we take the plastic back here, it'll make more machines. That's just full of wind, that is. So maybe what we need to do is stop the train from taking fuel from there to there, because it's losing money, and instead collect the oil, come down this line, and somehow eke our way down there. We could even try and use that line. We could go that way. Make this into a double platform, and then carry on down there. That would work. The only question is, can we make this a double platform? Nope. So what we have to do probably is destroy this road here, and then make it a double platform. Let me save that. So if we pause this, destroy that road, then see if we can upgrade, and then put the road back before anybody even notices. Okay, that works. That's okay. Right, so this train is going to come this way with the oil. So we'll link him into here. That's a road. So he comes into that, and then, let's see, he could go all the way down there to that passing loop, couldn't he? Interesting. Upgrade the station to high speed. Wow, why is it not already high speed? What the heck? Blimey. Did it do that for the other one? Oh my god. Why did it do that by default? How's this doing? 34. Probably do with another one on there. It's quite a long run. 0 iron ore? What the heck? What? J Spence, 5 months. What is this sorcery? Oh my god. What? You're the reason why I'm only sub to your channel. Also 1 month away from getting a silver nut. Anyways, enjoy the money drop, Kappa. J Spence, thank you. And grats on your silver nut when it comes next month. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Why is he coming back with no ore at all? Is the only train on the line to move ore, and he's coming back with none of it? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. See, the one criticism I have right now is you can't tell the train to wait until half full or quarter full. The only option is to wait till completely full. And that annoys me. So that entire journey was just a massive expense. Yeah, you can tell them to wait till they're full. I could do that, but I kind of feel like in Transport Tycoon you could say quarter, half, or 3/4 or full. And that works really well because you kind of want to wait till you've got enough material to make it economically viable. But maybe it won't be able to wait until it's completely full because production's not there yet. But you don't want to come back empty. Let's put him on full for now. I don't think... It's not good though. Okay, we're going to need a platform here. Can't you just reduce the wagons? We can. We can just do that. But every time you buy and sell them, it costs a lot of money, you know? Because you don't get back anything like what you put in. Has it got the right trucks? It wouldn't say iron ore if it didn't. It's moved iron ore before. That's not what I had in mind. Just think, the ore's going to come in this way, and then the plastic's going to go back out that way as well. So, in theory, it can be a terminal line. I think I'll build it a double platform just in case. It can be an end terminal. It can, but I'm kind of thinking, well, we'll build it like that just in case we ever want to do something later. But in theory, an end terminal would be fine. You pull the trigger and bought it, Stimnus. You won't regret it. I'm just keep my eye on this train because I want to see what happens when he gets here. Okay, there he goes. Let's see what he gets. Alright, for some reason he's now got 26. I know 26 or 26. 27 and 39. Oh, I see what it does. Oh, I see what it does. So each carriage on the back, it's decided now, if you look at what's in the bottom of that third carriage, it's decided that that is a iron ore carriage, but these three at the back, it's not decided what they are yet. That's why the capacity says 28 of 39, but when it puts a bit of iron ore in that next carriage, the capacity goes up, because it still thinks that 39 are for coal. What time are you streaming till, Harry? 6 PM. Stanley, it's English only, bro. I don't understand that language. Line disruption probably reset the production of ore. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Can't think what disrupted it. Is the only guy on the track? But you see how he's sitting there now. And you kind of want him to go now, so I'll tell him to go. We probably need another train on here. Because it is a long journey. Look at that. Such a long journey. He's still got some iron ore stored. 9 steel. He's got 5 coal in storage. Where's the coal train? $25 coal on the way. I need more trains, but I need to get a loan to get more money. Okay, these guys moving steel yet? Nope. Hang on a minute, there's a lot of steel here. They should be picking this up. What time is it? Will it be in America if Sunday Night Trucking starts at 5 PM? Well, Kidco, considering your clocks go back tomorrow night, it will be back to 12 PM for you if you're on East Coast. West Coast will be 10 AM. Sorry, no, that's a lot. Yeah. No, you'll be 9 AM West Coast. You better grab that steel, bro. Let's see how much of that steel he can fit in the back of his Arctic. LOL. As if! Did you see the size of that steel? There's no way that'll fit in the back of that. Well, I guess he got all the steel. Right, what's going on here then? Right, we've got a bit more production going on. Machines are being produced. We've got machines. This is going to be so cool. Yeah, the game's on Steam. Releases on November the 8th. Your sub ends the day before your birthday, Dan. No. I need this to expand. Quickly. Right, we're just building this, wasn't we? Because we need to get the oil down here. Let's just single track him in for now. Really, game? Really? Okay. So we're going to need a signal to get onto that track, for sure. And I guess we need a signal here and here, is that right? Or do you just need a signal for this? I don't know! See, if you're coming down here, it could be that the station's blocked, but that's fine, because you're going this way. So where does the signal go? Because once you've passed that passing loop, you've gone down this track. You own this track right now. But until you get past there, these guys can't come on the track. Both sides on the main line. But you'd want it to be down there, surely. One signal each side of the switch. So like one there, you're saying? You must need a signal. You can come up to here. It's a sign at the exit of the station. What? No signal, only at passing places. So, is that one right then? Yeah, but if I'm coming down here and I don't want to go to that station, why am I being held up? One at the station, one at the one next to the station, as in here. Like that. Somebody said both sides of the main line, though. That's not the main line. The single one doesn't matter since he owns it. Does that look right? No, the other way. Lol. Other side? What do you mean other side? Somebody just said put one here. What the heck? That will cause a backup. You mean that? Surely that's not right. Because you could back up onto the signal, onto the switch. Right track, wrong side. But I've already got one on the other side. Look, there's already one there. I don't need another one. Arnold Ace Rimmer, hello Paul, great stream, but a nice way to recover from the nasty norovirus. Ooh. Keep up the good work and have a great evening. Oh, that's nasty, the noro. Tread bites. Thank you for the resume. I hope you feel better soon, Arnold. Turn the camera 180 degrees. Okay. Now what? You want one here? You need to do an extra passing point before the entry. See, I can understand that protecting things coming in. But what I want to know is, if you're coming along here and you've got no intention to go... Let's say there's a train here waiting to come out of that platform. I'm barreling along down here. Once I get down to, like, say, here... Once I'm here... Surely the train that's at the platform can now pull out behind me. Because I'm well clear of that station. Which kind of implies I need a signal here, surely. See, look, at that point now... At that point right now, any train that wants to come out of there should be able to go onto that track. The other one is protected further down. Oh, you mean this thing? So that one is protecting it going that way, you mean? Is that what you mean? Okay, so that's fine, yeah? Good, because I can go and buy some trucks now, can't I? Yeah, let's go when he passes the signal. Okay. There's only... The other type of signal is a one-way signal, unless you mean this thing, which is a waypoint marker. So waypoints you can put down to get your... to get lines to go in particular directions. Remember the signals are two-way and they're stepping to otherwise? Yeah, I need them to be two-way, to be honest. Right, I need to get the oil train running. Let's see what we got here. So this fuel train, is it, this one? You can stop doing that line now. Instead, we're going to have a new line for you, pal. You're going to go from here. And you're going to go to there. Lid. Oil. Rear sign. Boom. I like how we tooted when I did that. Oil needs to be black. Now, when he gets here, let's think about this. This is going to turn the oil into plastic. And the plastic... Let's just check the wagons for a second. So that's the oil. The plastic, we need this guy, the goods wagon. Therefore, he is configured incorrectly. Because he needs to be half and half again, doesn't he? Because he's going to be bringing plastic back. Where's he dropping the plastic off? Plastic needs to go here, so he needs to make a stop here as well with the plastic. Yeah, he needs to bring oil from there to here, then take the plastic back to here, then carry on back again. No path to... No path. Electric. Lol. He can't get there, can he? Hang on a minute, why not? Oh, he's on his own line, isn't he? I forgot about that. Wait a minute. Yes, he can. Did you link up the coal station with the oil line? I thought I did. It's linked up there. Oh, we can't get down there because I didn't link this bit. That's right. Yeah, we need to join that line. There we go. Now we can do it. But he's going to have to go back to the depot. Right, we need to configure this. Somehow. What's the flashing warning on the screen? Nothing at the moment. Oh, that was flashing because he couldn't find a route. He was stuck. Abe PD13, thank you for 8 months. Amazing job. Greetings from Switzerland. Thank you very much, Abe. So let's think about this. This guy's going to come into here and go back again. So he's going to use that platform. Whereas this guy wants to go all the way through and come back again. Why is there an encoder between me and Paul and Source? There shouldn't be, Dill. Just put the exit for the black line and you'll be okay. Well, now I'm not so sure. I guess when he comes down here, he can jump onto that line and go that way, can't he? I think I'm going to put a loop here, though. Joshua BM, thank you for subbing, Joshua, and welcome to the NetHouse, my friend. Thank you for your support. Alright, we're going to put that in that. We're going to change him to a one-way. Game save. So, this guy here, let me just reconfigure him. How much have we got? 25 mil. Buy trains. I think we're going to need a few of these guys. I'm going to reconfigure him to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove that, remove that. Let's put the goods wagon in there for the plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, which line was it? This one. Lid oil. That should be renamed to lid oil plastic. Then we're going to have another one. One, two. It's going to do exactly the same. Let's put him onto black. Let's put him onto black. Okay, he's stuck. Coming out the depot because there's no signal. There we go. Did you get the new patch for this game? Yes, Solar. It came out today at some point, but we restarted the game and got the patch. What was that? Why did I hear a noise that sounded like something exploded? How's a beta? Pretty solid, man. Really solid, in fact. Where the heck is he going? What's he waiting for? Oh man, is he trying to get onto this track? Didn't anticipate that guy going all the way down there, but whatever. You forgot to stop. Yes, I did. I did forget to do that. Where are we? Plastic. So yeah, quite right. After the lid north, then lid Marizon. Cheers, this one. Yep. So he comes back with plastic. We click add station and then go in with this one. So that dumps the plastic there, which hopefully the Arctics can take. Complicated little run, this one. You more massive newts than the lid oil line. I think we've got some in that direction, but I think we may need some in this direction. Let's see. There's one there. Yeah, we need one here. Definitely need one here. There's a lot of horn tooting going on. Cool. So he's on his way. Now what did he manage to get? He managed to get 3 oil out of it, so the line should start to pick up. Let's put these over here. So he's on his way down there. I just want to make sure there's no problems on the line. Wait, what is all this? Coal? Might need another train here. Look at the passenger trains. I'm trying to keep on top of everything. I'm trying to get this sorted out, and then we'll look at the passengers in a minute. You're so hyped for your silver note in December, which also reminds me how many days are there until Christmas, Capo. I reckon there's less than 50. Or maybe exactly 50, hang on. Yeah, 50 days and 7 hours, look at that. That's pretty scary, huh? 50 days and 7 hours. Looks like a vast improvement over Train Fever, Arnold. I think they've modified a lot of stuff. I never really played Train Fever, so I can't really comment on how much better it is, but I know they have improved quite a lot of things. And what have you got? 12 steel. Nice. He's almost at break even. Once this industry kicks in, they should start to make some serious money. He's got 25 coal waiting there now. Let's have a look at the details on this coal mine. 58 stored, potential 88. That's not bad. We're taking away a fair amount of stuff. We could probably take more. Half a million. Looks like the addiction is real on Transport Fever, Jonker. Waiting for path, where is he? Okay, he's at a passing loop, that's fine. We need to check out these factories down here now. You think it might be worth doubling the line? Not yet. Not yet. Later on maybe, but not yet. This line is... they cost a lot of money. Right, so he's bringing the first bit of oil into here. So, I love that noise. So the line connection is still here. It's been enabled. So that should start to get converted into plastic now. So the next train that comes along will have a bit of plastic. There we go. Production 2. So he'll take that oil and make it into plastic. And thus the chain will start. I don't know how you do it, I can barely play. What, this game? Okay, let's have a look at the iron ore situation. 76 production there. 19 steel currently waiting. Let's have a look at the iron ore train. I've got a feeling we need more than one of these guys. Whoa, yeah, look at that. 45 out of 65 iron ore. That is a lot. How many's he got on there? 6 cars. Let's make another one. Potato Man Minion. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to Now's Potato Man. Thank you for your support. Hope you're well. Okay, I'm going to create another one. Another 185 class. So I'll have one of them and 6 iron ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Rip. Not enough money. Okay, let's get a temporary loan. Six of those. Let's see. We'll assign that to the... Which one is it? Plastic? Iron ore. There we go. Dark red. That line. Right, 3 million in the bank. Repay the loan. No loan again. Temporary overdraft that was. Dude, go the other way. Go there. You utter spanner. Why do they always go the wrong way? Right. U-turn hype. That's it. Right, that's not running at capacity yet. It's expanded once already. It's going well, Miyazaurus. How are you doing? How's the Plus channel begin, Lewis? Probably, I know I said this last week, but next week. I've got a lot of stuff on right now, and it will be next week. The first videos will kick off next week. Right, so he's got 30 iron ore, that's good. Crude oil 0. Oil 11, fuel 3. Why is he moving fuel? Why is he moving fuel? There's no demand for fuel. He should not be doing this. Why did the stream start early today, Dylan? Because I won't be streaming this evening, bro. So I started earlier so I could stream all afternoon instead of this evening when I'm out. Sometimes I need to move things around. Say there, Mr. Otterson. Uh-oh. Is this going to be alright? Oh, phew. I was a bit worried then. Now, he's got plenty of stuff. 35 steel. Awesome. Nice. There's a little bit of plastic here, but hopefully he's dropping off plenty of stuff. Not as much as I'd want. I need to make sure the plastics are getting there. It's next. It's not a problem, sir. Not everybody can sub. It's cool. I guess you can set the tankers off manually to oil so they don't take anything else. You can't really. Because the wagons can take multiple stuff. So until that wagon fills up with oil, I don't think the fuel's going to go anywhere. What's he got in the back though? 3 plastic. Right, I just want to make sure that that gets delivered. Okay, so you can see the machine side of this is starting to pick up now. So we need this to get to limits and then that upgrade. Once that upgrades, that log factory should do way better. Your sub ran out, Tucker. Did you have your free Amazon Prime sub, Tucker? Well, it's 30 days since Amazon Prime started, so you need to go and resub with your free sub, Tucker, unless you don't have Amazon Prime anymore, in which case you can't. Fat Cowboy, how you doing, sir? You can deliver the wagon to the product you want at the depot, just look at the icon next to automatic. Deliver the... what's that called? If you find the wagon to which product you want at a depot, just look at the icon next to automatic. The icon next to automatic. Where's that? Where does it say automatic? Is that on the line screen? I don't know what that is. In the train depot. Hey, look at this. Steel, plastic, and randomly, fuel. You know what's happening here? Oh my god. You know what the game's done? It's worked out a way of getting fuel into town. What it's basically doing is taking fuel from there, on the train, all the way down there, bringing it all the way back here, dropping it off, and then the truck takes the fuel to here, I think. Although the goods truck, so it can't, so I don't know how that's going to work. In the depot. Okay. So what are we looking at then? Oh, I see. What's this? Configuration. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't see that tiny icon there that doesn't make itself very obvious. So you can assign a particular wagon to an exact fit. Didn't know that. That's worth knowing. I have diesel locos this weekend, this week. Last time I saw we had steam trains. Onward and upward. We've got electric now. 18 coal. They need to produce more coal. We're not taking away as much as we could. Alright. So this is the crucial guy here. The icon also shows up in the depot with the train. Right, we're slowly making money. But, I'm not going to lie, these guys here, they're killing me. Like, why has he got nothing on board? Oh, he's on his way back, that's fine. Hang on. No, that's all good. They're nowhere near full, though. We could probably do with dropping some wagons off the back. We either get rid of some wagons, or we just hold out and hope that production picks up. Can I play P3D today? I'll give you a clue. I'm leaving the house in about an hour. Can we build a steam train for fun, Sven? We've done the steam. We're on electric. You can also change it on trains you already have when you send them to the depot. Cool. That sounded like a massive upgrade. Yeah, he just upgraded. Look at that. He now has a limit of 400. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10 minutes of P3D. 25 minutes of setting up my equipment and getting a flight plan. We'll just about get to the runway. Right, gotta go now, boys. Bye. You can build tunnels, yeah. You can build them automatically. If you just get a piece of road and just go, hey, I want a road. It goes, ooh, do you want a big tunnel? So, yeah. It kind of happens. Oh, look at that. A £2.2 million awesome looking bridge. There's your tunnel. Actually, come to think of it, I have got a tunnel, and apparently, in the last patch, they made it so that you can drive through the tunnels first person. So let's go and find the... Where's the line? I've gone disoriented much. This line, isn't it? This is the one. No, it's this line. Here we go. Let's see what happens. No, I got rid of him alone. Oh, look at that! They did as well! No way! It's a bit cheesy. But that's better than seeing inside of the map. See, that's better than Skylines. Skylines never did this. I'm happy they did that. That's quite cool. I mean, it's uniformly lit, which is a bit rubbish. It'd be nice to have some, like, individual lighting. But I'll take it. I'll take it. It looks good. It's a bit rough and ready. We're doing 120 kph, look at this. Yeah, it needs better lighting inside, but I suspect they just quickly knock that up. Look at all the passengers. Oh my god. Wowzers. That's like Chelmsford at rush hour. Look at this guy here. Look at them. They're like zombies like that. Oh. Look at the guy in the red shirt and the one in the black shirt. Like this guy here. And him. Why are the shoulders like down here like a zombie? That's brilliant. Okay, let me see what's going on financially with these guys. Blimey. They're making tons of money. 80 passengers. Wow, he's running at capacity. He could have taken more. Whoa, as if that many people use the bus. Blimey. This game's going places. There's 45 people waiting and in comes the bus. Apparently my bendy bus can only cope with 25 passengers. I'm pretty certain bendy buses can do more like 80. So I'm not sure how that works. But I may need more buses. In fact, I definitely need more buses. That's crazy. Okay, more buses it is. That's doing so well. Let's have another couple of buses there. And then we want the... Which line is this? That one, the Brackley line. Put them onto a cyan colour. Okay, we need to do something about this train though. Look, 25 passengers, boom. $25,000 for a bus for 25 people. Everybody on that bus paid $1,000 for a ticket to the station. As if, bro. Well, that bendy bus is struggling around there. Doesn't bend very well. Matty H49, 2-month support. If it wasn't for Twitch Prime, I would not have been able to sub. And by the way, I first started watching you 2 years ago. Thank you for resuming, Matty. 2 months resub. Thank you for continuing. Appreciate that. Den1343. Thank you and welcome to Now Den. Mambros. Thank you for the resume. Jim Skeleton. Thank you for the resume. RH Ace 0. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Nat House. Atomic Pile. Thank you for 2 months. Potato Man Minion. Thank you for the sub. I hope we're up to date though. I haven't missed anybody out. All that came when I wasn't looking. Cammy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. They probably bought a season pass. Wait, how's this guy doing? See, he can take 99 passengers. Look at the money they're making. The passenger trains make a lot of money. See, I think what we need to do is get one of these guys on here. You see this line here? This Brackley line here is way over capacity and needs faster trains. But I'll need to get a massive loan to move them to do that. Now, unlike Brackley, down at Lid, they're not doing quite as well. Oh, hang on. 29 there. They're doing okay. Maybe they could do with an extra bus, but nothing like Brackley. Because the thing is about Brackley is it's connected to 2 cities. So it has so many more people moving through it. Where's the depot? Let's get another... Let's give them a bendy bus. I think we should give them a bendy bus. Why not? They've earned it. Lead bus line. But yeah, the train line needs to be better. Get a TGV. Dude, do you know... There's like billions to buy. I need to buy 2 trains to replace these guys. Just look how much they cost. Even that one is 28 million. 28 million. And it has 72 passengers. I'd have to get 1 TGV. I couldn't afford 2. 164, look at that. Yowzers. See, for 1 TGV, I could basically get 2 of those and still have money in the bank. No, not on the town tonight, no. Nothing exciting. E.G. TaylorMade, thank you for 11 months. It's almost been a year. Love all your vids and watching your stream, Squirrel. Thank you very much, E.G. Thank you for almost a year, sir. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Samarite, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. I presume these are Amazon Prime resubs coming back. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Twitch Prime, like, if you had Twitch Prime for the last month, you need to resub. Assuming you want to, that is. Let's send this guy back to depot and reconfigure. Right, which way are we going here? 1 TGV or 2 trains? One of them makes sense, one of them's ooh shiny. What are we doing? Right, depot for you, pal. Depot for you. Two trains. We're going sensible. I like that you guys are sensible, because that's what I would have done. The 2 trains makes the most economic sense. TGV will go twice as fast. Alright, let me sell these. How many's got? 4 carriages. We hardly got any money back for that. I'm going to need a loan to do this. TGV doesn't pay off on that short route. It wouldn't get up to 300 on that route. That's the point. You're assuming it's twice as fast. But it still has to get up to full speed. TGV with capacity of 200 people. No, the base one has 72. Two of these, each one has 99. You know it makes sense. What's that one? 20 mil. Ooh. Ooh. How about these instead? The dual stocks. Look at this. 200 kilometers per hour. Carry 122. Let me pause this a sec. A double-deck multiple electric made by Bombardier. Hang on, how much would that cost me? 40 million. I've only got 23. I'd have to get a loan. That's not what you said. You said TGV, Simon. Come on. Pongo Rongo, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the community. Loves Cake Mix. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Right, I need to get some money. Let me get a loan. I'm hoping these things will pay for themselves. If they don't, then rip me. Right. 1, 2. There we go. And we sell these guys. Wait, where's my other one gone? There we go. Train line. That one. Off you go. Oh yeah. Look at that. Who needs a TGV? Look at this. Look, that shiny that is. Wowzers, that shiny. 4 mil running cost. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We won't go broke, we'll be fine. We make like 1 million, 1.5 million every second on this thing. We'll be fine. Trust me. Dude, can you not go that way? Can you just like go the other way? I'm going to U-turn in a sec. Going to be bankrupt soon. We'll see. Joe Nil, have a good one, sir. I bet I can't just spin him round, can I? I'll have to leave him. It's a one-way section of track. See, look, he's building up speed. Look at the speed here. Let me just move myself. There you go. You can see the speed now. Achievement unlocked, high speed. I have set the colour lines, J-Gang, we're all banana yellow. Oh yeah, Farrell, French signals are awesome. The speed's coming up, 120. We'd have never got to 300 on this line. No way. Oh, look at this. 138. Woohoo! But all the people in Brackley are like, what the heck? This is awesome. 158. Over the road at 165. Nice. That's actually cool. These guys need to space out a bit though. That is super cool. Wow, look at that. We just emptied the platform. Reached a top speed of 180. So the train on the way back must have hit 180. I've got to see this. You're so hyped for Dutch train mods. Let's see what speed we can get. I'm not using any mod screens. This is vanilla game. No, there was nobody waiting because the other train just got in there and they're not spaced out properly yet. Because we bought 2 trains and they immediately went the same way. The entrance into a tunnel is a bit balked. Do you see that? As you come in, it's all black, and then you get inside, and then it comes out okay. It should max out at 200. Yeah, if it can get to 200 before it gets there. Man, 160. I don't think it's going to hit 200. No, it's not. It slows down for that bend. Wait, why is it slowing down that much? Why did it go down to 90 though? That's a bit weird. Why does it slow to 90 when it crosses that section? Was it just the point? In that case, I need to move the points to nearer the platform because it has to slow down for a platform anyway. Yeah, that's just slowing the line down. Okay, so that's this bit. Like, we don't need all that just for that depot. We could just demolish all that. And we could put like a depot here and one on here. Just have one on either side. Because it slows down here anyway, and when it's coming out the platform, it's going slow. Let's just do that. Like a depot is something used now and again. Junctions don't do anything. Okay, so why did it slow down then? How do we get it to show the track speed? How do we get it to show the track speed? Does anybody know? No, it came to here and then it slowed right down through there. Right, we're going to find out what it is. We're going to experiment. I reckon it was that crossover point. I mean, it could be the bend itself. Track was not free because the trains left the station. I don't think it was that. This bend is a bit sharp. I think what we'll do is smooth that out first. Let's try that. That'll give it a rating of 300, 275, something like that. Okay, well that's got a high speed rating through there now. It was a signal for the other train, not the depot. Are you sure? Right. We'll put a depot down here. One for this side of the track. Double check the section is upgraded to high speed. Yeah, you can tell it's more of a silver colour when it's high speed. Don't forget the new signals are one way. I'm not 100% sure it matters, but I'll change it. See if it slows down now. That's quite a bit faster. Check the plastic and steel. Give me a sec. Hang on. So much curve? Nothing wrong with that curve. There we go. That train looks super cool. In like that kind of grey and yellow, it looks awesome. It's a good looking choo-choo. Let's monitor his speed through here. Yeah, he's doing alright. I was horizontal in line 1 facing direction and joined them. It's going to go faster the way because it's downhill. Yeah, definitely. In theory, going this way should go a lot higher. It's tricky to space them though, Eraser. They should in theory space themselves out. How much profit? We'll have a look in a sec. I suspect one of them's making much more profit than the other. 195, 196, 199. Come on, 200. Yes, it hit 200 and then flashed back again. It literally did 200 over the road and then it backed off. Drive on into the depot for a moment. Let's have a look where they are now. See, one's like there. They're not bad. I mean, the one's 2/3 of the way back down the track now. 1.1 million he just made. Right, we're going to give them names. We're going to call this the SFNT1. The SFNT1. Does anybody know what that stands for? And we're going to call this one the SFNT2. That's the super fast not a train, is what that is. Yeah, there you go. You see, the first train's finances are considerably better than the second one. Because he's taking all the passengers. Lion King, you got it right, bro. You think you should extend it to more cities? Well, we could do. We could carry on down here. In fact, we could... Because at the moment, these guys... Let's have a look at his finances. Yeah, he's doing super well. We can actually change the line so that instead of having a separate line... This is what we've got at the moment. We've got one line here from Lydd to Brackley. And then another line goes from Brackley to Holt and down to Gainsborough. So in theory, you could link up all of them and just have all the trains doing that route. The downside is that we've now got super fast trains on this section. And then these guys can't keep up with it because they're not super fast trains. They're 100 and... What is it? 100 and... Oh, I hate the way you can't see the top speed. Where is it? 130, yeah. So they would slow it down. We could make it all one line, but they'd all have to be the same train. Otherwise, things would just go really slow. Let me repay my loan again. Or most of it. And we just took out There you go. I've just about paid the debt off for those upgrades. That 40 million upgrade. Make the SSMTs go all the way and sell the others. I don't think you'd get the frequency of service if you did that. Because, like, over this bridge bit, you can't be doing 200. This is actually quite a slow bit, though. I'll wait till we've got a bit more money, and then we'll upgrade the other ones to the SSMTs, and then we'll have them go all the way. Because, I mean, let's face it, these are turning in quite a nice profit. 3 million a year, that's a lot of income for me. If I ditch these trains and buy new ones, we're going to take a financial hit for a while. So we'll just leave it for now until we get a bit more money. Meanwhile, the Stone Slammer, he's bringing in 500,000, which is not ideal. Not ideal. I'd like him to be bringing in a lot more. 140 stone. So in theory, we could create a station here, jump onto this line, and basically train that stone down there to here. Is it here? Yeah. So from here to here, we can have a train line instead of a ship, which could be a lot quicker. You can automatically replacement option. We could, Simon. We could do that. But I don't think those trains are that old. They've probably got, what, a 40-year service life? They're probably only like 20 years, if that. Can't find one. There's one. 15 years old. They're pretty young. They've got a lot more money to make. Point of the game. It's like a transport sim, if you like. Make money. Grow your city. That's the doorbell. Ships have low running cost, Morb. I guess if you look at him, he's like 400 grand. Income running costs is 400,000 per year. And his income is 800,000. So, I mean, he's making a profit, but it's in terms of the frequency of delivery. I think he delivers about once a year, maybe. I don't know. Rolling stones are better than floating stones, lol. I see what you did there. Or shipping more stone from another quarry. Well, there's another quarry down the road, which we're already mining. Is it that one? Yeah. There's another quarry here that is taking stuff to this one. Tell you what we didn't check in a long time. See, Andover's getting 100% of its food now. Which means we need to move food away somewhere else because this factory is already... Not that one, this one. This one is not going to expand. Because Andover's getting all the food it needs. So that food needs to go somewhere else. Nearest town is Nuki. But I'm not sure I want to grow Nuki right now because we're not really doing anything with it. But Dovercourt, we have got stuff going on in Dovercourt, I think. We've got, yeah, we've got construction materials coming in. In theory, we could get a passenger line to Gainsborough at some point. How much is it for an airport? Millions. But yeah, this is just wasted production here right now. It really is. Could you do Train Sim on YouTube, please? What, you mean Train Simulator? Yeah, just getting the food back up there. We've already got road. We can continue the road down here. But the factory's all the way down there, isn't it? Blimey. It's a long way. We could perhaps take here by road. That'd be relatively cheap. That would probably increase production. I think we should probably do that. Let's get the faster road going. Actually, I've already got faster road, blimey. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of trucks. Was it vehicle maintenance that drained your cash in Farm Sim 17 last night? I think, Arnold, there was a bug. You know the placeable, well, you know the placeable grain and stuff that you can put down? We worked out after the stream that that cost us about 80,000 in seed. So either it overcharges you massively or that's a bug. Because that's a lot of money for seed. Right, we've got the depot. Let's create a new line. Actually, let's create another depot first. Right, so new key, grain, food coming in is going to be near commerce is what we want, which is at the back here. So we'll try and... Can I actually squeeze a little road in there, I wonder? See if we can hit that connection. That'll get quite a bit of commerce there. So we'll build that. And then we'll construct a new line from the factory, from Andover Food Factory to Newquay. So we'll rename it to Nuke and Food. Nuke and Food. What a great name. Road vehicle 23 is too old. Did that just pop up and I missed it? Never mind. Okay, where's the depot? Where's the depot? Depot's all the way over there. Okay, we'll put a depot in down here. Right. Bye. Let's go Arctics. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the go. And let's think about this. Yep, that's fine. Right, so that will start to create a food demand. Then hopefully that will upgrade, and then this can upgrade. And then everything will get better. Right, we've got a bus service there, haven't we? Yes. Are they actually making any money? Oh my god. Right, so that's interesting. So if you basically put on a bus service in a city, it just makes no money. Like, you more or less have to connect it to something, because if you don't... I mean, look at that. 2 people, 1 people. Look at the loss. That's unbelievable. Yes, Ed's still streaming. That sucks. I was going to go and make a bus service around Newquay, but I can clearly see that there's just no point. Until I can get a train into here. And then people actually want to go to the train station. The bus service is just pointless. Alpha Y, thank you for 25 months. You can build an airport into that city. Yeah, because it's massive. Look at Andover. It's huge. Why not build an airport into a city with a population of 163? That sounds like a blast. Let's do it. You're welcome, James. I think a train's going to be needed. I think we've got a train at Gainsborough here, which comes into there, which now... Oh my god, game. Oh my god, why did you expand like that? You utter scumbag. Well, rip. A million? It's put a flipping house down here, and I'm going to have to charge $1 million to... Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe that. The city's growing so much. They're building multi-million pound flipping condos that I have to pay for to evict them. That's unbelievable. Well, I'm sorry, but I need the line. Because we need to go down there to Andover. Move the station. That's even more expensive. And the best thing about moving a station is I would then have to reconfigure the lines again. Right. I'm thinking we should cross over the river here. Right, hang on. We can either cross the river once and then again, or we can cross the river here and go all the way to there. So I think that's probably a better deal. And all the residents are there anyway. So yeah, we'll have the train station here somewhere. It'll be an end point there. That's what we're going to have. We're going to have a passenger station, a nice modern one. Like that. Or maybe there like that. Which way would it expand? Wow, it's in a bit of a recess. Andover Station. Right, then we're just going to follow the coast. Can you terraform? You can. This option here. Click terrain. You can smooth, raise, or lower terrain. There's also some weird stuff I've not even looked at yet. Noise barriers. Single track lighting. I mean, what the heck is all that about? You can put lights down your track if you want. Not that I've ever seen it go to nighttime. We can put a danger signal. I mean, I don't know what all this stuff is. Trees, rock bush, a fence, a bench. We can put a bench down, apparently. Stuff that I've never seen. We certainly need the high-speed train for this. Right, I need to cross the river at a fairly short point, like there maybe. $240,000. $240 or $282. Increases track speed. Oh yeah. $105. $124 through there. Wow. That sucks. Done. Not concerned about boats. We've done passenger boats before. They don't work that well. Make the bridge higher. Nah, honestly, the boats don't seem to make that much money. I'm not that bothered. Well, I'll come back later when I've got billions in the bank and I'll recondition. I mean, people were saying that you're not going to go bankrupt with the running costs of the fast trains, but well, look at this. We're 42 million in the black again. So if I need to reconfigure, I'll just do it later. The main thing is we've now got another line that we can carry on with. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the existing trains and replace them all with the faster ones and then just have them all going up and down this entire track. Because we can. Let's see. The passing loop down here. Looks like you've got enough money for an airport. It does. I kind of can hear all the cars tooting the horns. One there. One there. Then we'll have perhaps another one here. Cool. TGVs. I don't know if it's worth the TGV or not. They're pretty expensive. Where have we got to get to there? Another one here. Here. Daniel Sargent, how are you doing? Can you connect the railroads on the inner track on the station? How to place another track on the inside? Can you connect the railroad on the inner track? What do you mean, what, end at the city? Is that enough? One there, one there, one there. Probably another one. Down here. Do one way in the signals. Yeah, I'm going to do it in a sec. It's easier to do it like this. Then go back and do it from a higher view, I find. Should be fine. Okay. Because if you're at a high level, you can just click on the icon. If you zoom in, you have to faff about and click like the individual pixel of the thing on the track. So I do it when I'm at this level now because it's much easier. There we go. Job's a good one. Stray Dogs on Acid. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, sir. The Welsh Vader, thank you for 2 months. I resubbed. Welcome back, Welsh Vader. Alpha Y, 25 months. I think we did you already, sir. You've got no internet all week. Oh, wow. That sucks. Okay, we've got ourselves a massive track. The next thing to do is to reconfigure our trains. Like this guy here. Beautiful as he is, making money as he is, we're going to have to replace him for something faster. So that's one of them. There's another one. Going to have to get upgrades on the line. Is there any way that we can just upgrade that train from anywhere? How do we do that? TGV, you have the money. Not for all that many TGVs, bro. We've got 50 million. I'm trying to work out how many we've got. We've got two 200-kilometer trains here. How many trains have I got on that line? There must be at least another one. There's one. Is it just those three, do you think? Which one is that? Those three, though, we've got. That line's making 10 million. Wow. What you could do is have two double-decker trains back to back. Loop all your big cities with airports. When we've got the big cities going, I think, you know, when you've got a population of about 1,000 on a city maybe, that's when you should think about an airport. Like, what are we on here? We're on 1,000 here, which is one of the bigger ones. And I think this one here, Lyd, is it Lyd? No, Brackley. Well, that's on 1,000 as well. Brackley's doing quite well. But I think we can move people with fast trains first. That's what I'm thinking, SG. Replace them all with... Replace these three with dual stocks and then just have the whole thing as a massive line. In a track on the new railroad, at least look at it, please. In a track on the new railroad. One sec, Williams. I must admit, I don't know what you mean by inner track. What is it you want to look at? I know we need to upgrade this thing. $1.6 million he just got for that drop off. Are you thinking there's something wrong, Whiteland? Is that what you're saying? Is it one of the passovers? They all look okay to me. Can't see a problem, Whiteland, to be honest. It means a new station. So what's wrong with it? You mean this station? I don't know what the problem is. You should make the dark red line use the other platform. So this line here is going to get changed considerably. In fact, what I might do is just make a new line and then reassign everything. It means that the line dead ends at the second to last city. Well, that's not a new station. No, it doesn't, Wyland. Okay, I know what you mean now. It doesn't, because it comes into here and then goes back out again. I know what you mean now. You thought there was something coming into here and then dead ending, but it doesn't work that way. In theory, though, what I should do is utilize this second line so that we can come into this platform. But that's going to mean blowing up even more buildings here. I've actually not... No, I can actually make that work. Nope, that's cool. We can make it work. It's fine. Right, depot. Okay. Sell vehicle, clone vehicle. Sell him. Sell him. We'll make a super line. Right, new line. We're going to go bright green. It's going to start off. Where's lid? There's lid. It's going to go here. Then it's going to go here. There. There. And all the way down to Andover. That is so far. And then it's going to come back. There's something wrong with this line, I think. I need to double check it. I'm back again. Cool. Call that the mega line. Right, how much money have we got? 69 million. Sell him. Get into the depot. A TGV on the line is perfect, you reckon? Well, let's see. A TGV would cost 30 million, or we could go with dual stocks for 20 million. The dual stocks do 200. The TGV does 300. But would it get up to 300? I don't know. We'd have to get rid of the dual stocks, though, if we do. Otherwise, the dual stocks will slow them down. The dual stock, like these guys, which are quite new, they will slow the TGV down unless we get... Last stop should be lid. No, because it'll come back... What it'll do, when it goes to Brackley, it'll then loop back around and go to lid. Dual stocks loaded. Look at the loading speed of a dual stocks. 16 times. Look at the TGV. 4 times. Look at the running costs. I don't know. I don't think the TGV is worth it, if I'm honest. I'd have to sell two of the existing ones. Will it return the people, Whiteland? Yeah, it should do. Because it'll stop, though. When it stops, people get off. I think if you're putting your sensible hat on, the dual stocks make more sense to me. Where's the nearest depot here? Right. 1, 2, 3. Assign to the mega line. Nice. Rip money. Investment, bro, investment. You gotta invest to get the money back. Right, who's on the mega line? Let's have a look. Him, and him. Right, so we've got the... what's the other line? The Brackley line. These guys. Him and him. They need to be recoloured and reassigned onto the mega line as well. Okay, why can't they get on the mega line? That's the bus, what the heck? Why does it keep bringing up... Okay, what am I doing wrong? That's the Brackley bus line. Let's just ignore them. I'm getting tired. I've been doing this for 6 hours. My brain is like starting to go numb. That's the wrong line. Shush. I should have put the word bus in there, shouldn't I? When I did Brackley. I should have put the Brackley... This is the mistake I made. The Brackley bus line is what I should have put. It's the lid line, isn't it? Here we go. This one. This is the one. The SFNT 1 and 2. These are the ones we want to change. Mega line. Mega line. Change colour. There you go. Change colour. Done. Right, so they're changed. SFNT 1 and 2. So we're going to get rid of that line now. Then on the mega line, we're going to open up a bunch of these guys. SFNT 3. Scumbag game. The really annoying thing about this rename tool is, you know it says train 2 now. If I press the backspace key, it should clear the whole thing, and it doesn't. So you then have to backspace the whole lot. It's really irritating. Right, SST 3 and 4, there he is. Done. Right, we're done. There is a key to close all the windows, but I can't remember what it is. Right, now money's going to be a little bit rip until that gets going. Oh, it's going over the bridge, look. First trip into Andover. Every single game Squirrel loves to play is classified as scumbag game. That's because all games are scumbagged. I did get rid of the old lines. Oh, I got rid of one of them. I think there's one more to do. Wow, that's a bit of a slowdown. Can we have the longest passenger train, Daniel? Not at the moment. Do you need to set up passenger transport to the new station at the end of the line? I've already done it by making it an endpoint, so it should be fine. I'm going to have to leave shortly, guys, unfortunately. Motley grew up in Andover. Nice. Wow, look at that slowdown through there. That's horrendous. 62. 62 through there. Oh boy. Oh rip. Oh rip. Oh rip. How did this even happen? That was never meant to happen. Oh boy. Turn around. Don't come this way. I think we've got a problem with our signalling here. BCS 39 months. Whoa, that's a long time. I will keep it going. 39 BCS. Thank you so much. I suspect whenever we get the 48-month anniversaries there, you'll be one of the first BCS. Thank you for your support. Peter the Hobbit, look at Skystormy's upgrade on the train in one go. He will explain how to do it. Keep up the good work. I'll watch that later, Peter. I'm running out of time here. Thank you. Blue Brothers, I'm happy to be here. Keep up the great work. 15 months. Thank you, Blue Brothers. Stray Dogs on Acid. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Welsh Vader, we've done you already. Right, what the heck did I do here? What on earth allowed that train to come out of there? So he went to that block, didn't he? But the main thing is how did he pass that? How did he go through there on green? He should never have been allowed onto that section. Should never have happened. Okay, they'll just have to be like that. He did single pass at danger. I think he did. Oh god, it's happened over here. What? Wait, what? How has he gone through that? Is it because they're doubles? Does that need to be a signal? Dude! Rip. No, you shouldn't have to make it a double track. This is a signaling error. I've done something wrong. You don't have to make it double track just because it doesn't work. You have to work out why it's not working. You don't need the double because you have crossovers. I don't get why they... That should never have happened. What did I do? Hang on. This used to work fine on Lid to Brackley. Oh, they're all two-lane, aren't they? Ay, ay, ay. Let's double track all the way down here. The amount of signal is too high. It's not that either. All the signal does is create blocks. This is all double track. Double track, down to here. Okay. There's no point having fast passenger trains held up by some signal nonsense. So let's just YOLO it. Double track for the win. Okay, that's interesting. I need to finish this off before I go. I'm already making myself late now. I need to finish this off. Why won't you join? 6 PM hype, exactly. Right, we're going to have to double track this as well. So let's go down the inside like that. It'll just bug me all evening if I don't fix this. Don't worry, I've already got texts off the wife going, it's 6 o'clock. Collision? Where's your collision, mate? Really, game? That sucks. Can we do it on the inside then? Okay, we'll have to do it that way. Annoying. It has to be done. I can't just walk away from it like half-baked, you know? There we go. Right. Onward and upward. It's like a race to build track. Oh man, is it really this long? Flipping heck. Of course, the more you rush, the more mistakes you make, right? Okay, and then finally we come into here, which is going to get upgraded to a 2-platformer. No, it doesn't need it, does it? It's pointless. It's utterly pointless. They'll only use 1 platform anyway. What? There we go. So we just want to signal here to say you've got to wait before you go in. That look right? I hope it's right. Now I've got to fix the flipping signals, because we don't need that one. Don't do this! I didn't click on the right pixel. You back from horrible flu and fever? Dope. That's too short now. Okay, we'll have a section there. We'll have another section here. Look, if you don't get the right pixel, the whole thing goes... Look at that. Just a slight movement of the mouse, and the whole thing goes rip. Okay, they on single, that one on single. Okay, that looks good. Just another one on the other side here. Get rid of the extra one there. Oh my god, game. I wish they'd actually give you a separate icon. When you put a signal down, I wish they'd just give you a separate one-way icon. Like a normal and a one-way, and you can just click it and go one way, one way, one way, one way. Instead of this tedious way that you have to click and go signal, 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 and then go and click each one and say that's a one-way. Like, it would just make so much more sense. I'm just going to rage quit in a minute. I'm probably already in trouble. I'm going to blame the game. Who thinks it's a scumbag game? This is not my fault. There we go. Right, one more there. How many more have we got? One more turn. Exactly, more haste, less speed. It's exactly what it is, Motley. Okay, where's that spacer there? One more here. And we'll get rid of those. They're too close now. We'll just delete the track accidentally again. Wait, let me get the right pixel. There we go. Wait, I think that we're done though. I think we're actually done, you know. Burger Bon. Wait, what's that red line? Is that the redundant line? We've done it! DJ Shrek27, thank you for 2 months. Thanks for great videos on the stream. Paul, keep up the good work. Thank you so much, DJ Shrek, for the resume. Ant821, welcome to the house, sir. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to this lovely community on Twitch. TPN Drew, thank you for the resume. When Squirrels Attack, 10-month sub, the most well-spent $4.99 every month. PS, alpacas rock. I'll take your word for it. What else are we doing? BCS, you're welcome, Paul. I was here from the start of the channel. I will be here to the end. Let's grow all together with your amazing entertainment here on YouTube. Love from BCS and Cindy. Thank you so much, BCS and Cindy. I'm glad to hear you both well. Right, I think we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. No passengers, but, you know, whatever. Losing money left, right, and centre. But I think we've got 2 passengers on board. And hopefully they won't die on the way. The train to Andover. It's a very long run. Thank you, SG. I don't know. I mean, tomorrow is open. We could carry on with this or something else. 165 kilometers. Why is he not hitting 200? Tell Mrs. Squirrel the train was late. I'll tell her I clicked the wrong pixel. Toricaf, good evening. I'm on my way out in a second though. Look at this, there's nobody here anyway. Oh yes there is. I need a bus route to Andover. I haven't got time for that tonight. That's why there's only a few passengers. Crowd in a train, achievement unlocked. What the heck is that about? Have a train filled with at least 100 passengers. What? Who just took 100 passengers? Who did that? Somebody just took 100 passengers. Right, guys, next time, remind me to build a bus station in Andover, okay? That's the next thing to do. I'm going to save that right there. Because I'm late. I'm in trouble. So I need to head out. Thank you so very much for watching this afternoon, guys. I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you're new here, please hit the follow button. And if you like Transport Fever, by the way, there's another Transport Fever video went live at 4 o'clock today, 2 hours ago. So if you've not seen that, there's another sort of 45-minute video you can go watch. Carry on with this tomorrow, MP. I'll start the stream and I'll ask then and see who wants to carry on. And if we don't, we'll do something else, I guess. I'd like to carry on. I'd like to keep going with this. I like it, you know. But yeah, thank you so much. If you came from Burt Black's stream, from his raid or his host, welcome and thank you to Burt Black. I know he's not here, but I'm thanking him anyway. Whoa, look at this. Look at that. Skyscrapers galore coming up. This is cool. They're doing so well here. Blimey. Can we please give the mods some GG's for modding all afternoon, guys? Again, I couldn't do this without them, so please give them some love. And I shall see you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful Friday evening, wherever you're doing. I shall be back tomorrow, lunchtime, for an all-day stream. So I hope you can join me then. Next time, build a bus station, Kappa. I know this is not Sunday Night Trucking, but you have seen SCS has released Appeal to Beat 389 yesterday on ATS, so I guess we're going ATS Sunday, am I right? I don't know, BCS. I have seen that it's come out. I'll make a decision about ATS on Sunday. So possibly. Right, I've got to head out. I'm already 10 minutes late, which isn't too bad, to be honest. I thought it was going to be worse. I just want to carry on playing, though. Rip! Look at this city! This is awesome! Look at that! It's looking so cool. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. I hope you have a great evening. And I shall see you all tomorrow for some more stuff. What's on YouTube? YouTube.com/squirrel. Same as Twitch, really. Right, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Love you all. Good night.